Hey guys. Can you hear me alright? Thanks everybody for dropping in. Hey Crumb, hey War. I don't know who else is looking, but hi guys. Hope you're all doing okay. Hi! Yeah, how you doing, Ryu? Yeah, you guys are alright. I'm sorry I don't sound with it. I overslept this morning. I went to bed a bit late. Oh, so I'm a bit knackered. We'll be okay though. I'll be fine. Just gonna slowly wake up. I'm gonna get some stuff done in War Thunder today. How much have I got left on this Wellington? Not much! Okay, we might actually get this done today. This one, okay, that one needs a bit more work. It's not too bad. Right, well, let's try and do dailies. Maybe we'll do some boats and tanks later. We'll see how we do for time. Oh yeah, I've got that sea hurricane to do as well. Although that I'm not too worried about, because that thing will get done fairly easily. Right, let's do this. But yeah, so plan for today. I do War Thunder. I've got Dawn of War, the definitive edition one. So we'll play on that for a few hours later. Yeah, I do play ground, just not very often. It's my least favorite mode. I will play it from time to time though. It's just not something I play very often. I struggle with it. I'm slowly learning it, but because of not being very good at it, I can't really do my dailies in it, you see. My first priority when I get on is always dailies. And then I kind of just figure it out from there, you know? Struggle with that? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there will be some grounds, don't get me wrong. You're probably going to see a lot of tier 1 with me at the moment, because I'm going back to basics when it comes to ground. Playing Sweden tier 1 at the moment. That's my go-to. Well done on getting to the Panzer, by the way, War. I hope it'll be worth the wait for you. I'm gonna try and get around here. Hey, Moti. Hey, Shunt, I'm gonna call it. Sorry, I can't say the rest of the name. Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to, Rio. I have a feeling that's when I'm gonna not like it, but cross that bridge when I get to it. We'll see, though. We will see. I do think I'm forever gonna be a props girl, though. I just think that's my thing, you know? I'm not in a mad rush to do all the high-end jets. I will do them. I mean, that's kind of the goal, you know? I wanna get everything unlocked, but yeah, I'm not in like a mad rush, you know? But yeah, I probably will end up gravitating back down to like tier 3 and 4 and sitting there permanently, I would imagine. Once I've gotten everything unlocked as planned. But we're so far off that. Like, genuinely, we are so far off that. Hey Marak, Hayden. Yeah, I mean I'm up to the Leopard 1. That's as far as I've gotten, but I know there are people that have got maxed out tanks in our community here, but yeah, I'm not one of them, and I won't be for a very long time. Possessions are possessions, Crumb. They're not that important, really, in the grand scheme of things. Come on. on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's do this. That's good. Yeah, it sounds like you've been working at ground a lot then. Yeah, well, if it takes longer, it takes longer. Don't stress yourself out trying to get it done too soon, you know? It takes as long as it takes. Don't need to rush. One of the nice things with this game being pretty freeform. I mean, yeah, there is a bunch of stuff that's FOMO in this. Yeah, I mean, technically, I don't, Crumb. I mean, I have top tier stuff, but only because Snail's given it to me. And I've got like 2.3k hours in the game. So, yeah, you know, it just depends on how you want to do it. There are people that get to top tier within a month, you know, it really just depends on how you want to go about it. The only reason I've got top tier is because of Prems from Snail and a tech tree one from Snail. I haven't actually maxed out any tree per se, but I'm not going for that, you know, or at least not in a rushed way anyway. There are a lot of players who do not have top tier. It's probably more common that it's not, do you know what I mean? So, you know. Hey guys, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing okay. Sorry, we're just warming up, first match of the day and all that. I hope everybody's doing alright. I'm just trying to farm some points at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't fond of the Omaha stuff in a certain other game that shall not be named. I was never particularly fond of that classification of vehicle, personally. I don't know, I found them a little clunky to use, personally. Whether I'll like them in this or not, I have no idea, but we'll see. Why so low with the bomber? It's arcade and moving targets and I'm lazy. But yes, I know I shouldn't do it. I am perfectly aware. If it's a static target and I can be asked, I'll go up high, but I'm just YOLO bombing stuff. Just trying to farm some quick points with it. Come on. Just want to uncap this. Not gonna survive, but we'll get the site at least. There we go. Have to get used to them. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Ryu. I'll figure it out. I can't even remember where I've gotten up to in my American Blue Water. I need to double check that, actually. Because I have done a fair chunk of it. It's one of my more advanced sets, but I do not remember. I might have to have a look at that later. I have no idea what that is, Crom. I'm assuming that's a phone, right? Hi, how you doing, Cameron? There's a joke there about snail trails, but I won't go there. Ew. How are you doing? You okay? Raleigh's got the AA guns. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. You know what I'm like, Ryu? I'm gonna unlock everything. I will take my sweet ass time about it, but I will unlock everything. I don't mind that. I really do not mind that. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing a little bit of potatoing in War Thunder today. But yeah, we're gonna get there, guys. So yeah, War Thunder, dailies. We'll muck around, try some other vehicles today if we get time. We got Dawn of War Definitive Edition later, because Relic kindly sent it my way. And today's stream, just for full disclosure, is sponsored by AMD and Scan. And we're going to talk some more about that. I've actually seen on the site there's some really good offers on some PCs. So for you guys who like your pre-builts, I will be able to show you guys those. Hi, Vin. Evening? It is midday for me. I'm in the UK. It is 12:18 midday currently. Good premium bomber? Depends on the BR, depends on what nation you want. There's a lot of factors that go into that peak. You don't even need to necessarily buy a premium. There is plenty of perfectly viable tech tree options. I do have prem time, yes. How you doing, Zach? I do have prem time. I am not Australian. No, I am English. I am from the UK. I've lived here my entire life. How long does it take to get a jet with premium? I mean, I'm 2.3k hours in, and I technically haven't grinded jets properly. I've just about reached them, but I'm doing everything. I'm unlocking everything before moving on. I know people that have done it in as little as 3 weeks. So, it depends on your performance. There's no guaranteed answer with that one, Zach. It depends on what you're planning to do as far as what you want to unlock. It depends on whether you want to skip over a load of stuff or not. First and foremost, your ability level. If you suck at the game, you will progress significantly slower. Premium, no premium, doesn't matter. I am not doing customs, no. No, this is standard air arcade. Very nice on the J, not doing that. Nice try. So I'm not that so stupid. Yeah, there are people that have done it in 3 weeks, Tab. Yeah, it's crazy. They've had to absolutely no-life the game. Like an absolute nutter. How's school going? I'm not in school. I am 34 years old, and I have a job, and I work from home. Sorry, if you think I'm a 12-year-old boy squeaker, I'm not. I'm a lady in her 30s. Hi, Hench, how you doing? Oh, fair enough, Ghost. Have you got another set you're planning to go for? Shut up, I'm not from Oz, Cameron. Shut up. God dang it. Alright, let's see what we can do. How are you doing, by the way, Hench? But yeah, sorry, Peak. Yeah, doing our arcade. The reason you're seeing numbers on screen is I've got account numbers on. That's what that is. Oh, I am plenty aware about head-ons and all the rest of it. I am plenty aware. I am more than aware. I'm just, as I say, just classic arcade potatoing. No, the last thing you want to do is apply directly to forehead with an aircraft. That's gonna end really badly. That will end really, really badly.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Yeah, that one will not end well. Oh, don't leak shit to the forums. Oh, God. God dang it.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
That would be ridiculous. That would be, that'd be kind of nuts. How have you been, though, by the way, Lag? Everything all good? But yeah, seriously, going back to the person who's asking about progressing, it takes as long as it takes. There's no definitive answer. I mean, theoretically, you could earn 10 points a match, right? Like, it's just gonna depend. The premium will definitely boost it, but it won't compensate fully for someone being a dumbass, so... A lot of the stuff in this game is percentage-based scaling, so... Yeah, if you suck, you're still not gonna fully benefit from it. So... Don't get me wrong, it'll help a bit, but it's, yeah, you still won't be getting as far as you want to. Hey, Tommy. Oh, God. How long's it been since War Thunder's had a leak now? It's up to you, Tommy. It is up to you. I'm doing 3-7 and under at the moment, but that will be changing up in a bit. So I have no idea how long, because I've got one mission here that I'm trying to do. And then I'll be swapping it up. It'll probably be a 6-3 and under for the rest of the day until I get the, thing done. Hi, Nev. How are you? You okay? Hey, Michael. Yeah, good luck getting the Mirage. Although one of the guys was saying apparently the Mirage is not strong now. There's some other vehicles in the set that are better, apparently. So you might want to look into those. I've got no idea. Yeah, hi Michael. Anyone is welcome to join. There are lobby rules, however. You will need to abide by the lobby rules. Griffins, yeah, Griffins are supposed to be really good. I can't remember what it is. There was someone was saying I think it was yesterday. Someone was saying about the French set and yeah. There's something else in there now. Apparently, that's better. So a month ago. Oh gosh, it's not that long, is it? Yeah, Michael. If you're happy to listen out to what the lobby rules are, I will happily explain, and then we can take it from there. Hey Belle, how you doing? Alright, we're just gonna get on over. Slowly but surely. Hey Mick, why is everybody a number? Because I've got privacy mode on, that's why. So, unfortunately I have stalkers in games, so I have to disguise who's in match with me. My in-game name also randomizes as well, but that's why. What you're seeing on screen is account numbers. You can set it to nickname mode as well, but it's easier if I have it set to account numbers, because then when I report people, it's easier. But yeah, that's why it's all covered up. I don't mind people knowing what my account is. It just, you know, if they can't see their names on screen, it's a little bit harder for them to get a little bit of self-gratification from being a dickhead, so. Yeah, I know, right, lag. It is what it is. In all fairness, I'm flying really low, so go figure. It's kind of my fault. It's fine, though. Michael T, how you doing, mate? I'm still waiting for you to confirm that you're listening so that I can explain the rules to you. Hey, Pip, how you doing? Hi, Tom. Nice to see you. Hey, Cope. Yeah, how's everybody doing? We all okay? Need to do some ground? I know. I gotta try and fit it in amongst everything else. Thing is, if I do it, it'll be too long because I need to get shit done. I need to try and keep working on Sweden. Maybe we'll get some time to do some today. Who knows? Even if it's just 1 or 2 matches, it's something, isn't it? It all adds up in the end, so. Oh fuck! I've just lost this. My highest BR max. I do have max technically. What's up, Peak? Are you okay? You're doing it League Round at the moment? Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well for you. Where are you at with it, if you don't mind me asking? Right, I'm just gonna... I've got everything else done, so it's just literally those 2 vehicles in this set. What I might do is flick these around, but the problem is, everything else around this BR I've basically got done, so... You're old? You're not old. Shut up, lag. I mean, you've been around in this community for ages, but like... It's not that bad. You're fine. Everything is fine. Hey, Richard. You bought a pack by accident. Okay. How did you manage that? There are multiple button clicks involved. Are you sure it was by accident? Yeah, free to play. You can go free to play this game. It is doable. You just gotta put enough hours in. Also, as well, just because something's a Prem vehicle doesn't mean it's actually any good. There are plenty of, like, tech tree equivalents that are better than their premium counterparts. There's so many. Don't get me wrong, there are some Prem vehicles that are pretty nasty, but... Bro's been since day one. Ah, near enough! Near enough. I mean, I started streaming in February of 2012. My first follower was my dad. So he's been there for a chunk of it. Like, he's definitely been there for a good chunk of it. It's kind of crazy, really, how long I've been mucking around doing content. How you doing, Existential? Yeah, good luck with the Russian jets. I'm sure you'll get there. It's just, jets are a whole other world. They really are. How you doing, by the way, Train? Fluffy hugs. Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, sorry, I'm still waking up. I'm a bit like bleh, brain at the moment. I don't know why, lag. All I've got is Monty Python in my head now. Thanks. I'm just waiting for you to rock up with, like, a squire with coconuts. The Great Quest. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. You mean top tier jets? Yeah. That's fair enough. Like I say, you play what you enjoy. That's the main thing. I mean, it's a bloody game after all. Just have some fun, you know? You just gotta find what works for you. There we go, that's one done. I've had my account pip since 2013. But I had to take a major break from playing because I had crap internet after I came back from uni. So, I played kind of ad hoc in my spare time while I was at uni. Because I was no-lifing World of Warcraft back then. And Minecraft was my job. So, while I was at uni. So most of my gaming time was kind of like tied up with that and streaming stuff. And then I found that my net was sort of fixed and I could sort of play in 2020, but I didn't like proper come back until 2022. So yeah, really 2022 was when I kind of kicked off and came back to the game properly, because I had about 250 hours on my account. It was almost practically nothing. I'm up to about 2.3k hours played now. But, yeah, just slowly building out. Obviously, I've had to kind of get used to the game. Michael T, I'm still waiting on you to say hi and confirm you're listening so I can give you the lobby rules. I'm gonna otherwise have to just assume you are not interested in playing. How you doing, Duff? You alright? Play some realistic? Yeah, hopefully it's going well. Hopefully it's going smoothly for you, Train. IDing enemies? Oh my god, dude. You and me both. Dude, I'm terrible for it. I struggle in tanks, dude. I'm like, I have tank blindness, I swear. I cannot spot tanks. I struggle so hard. Am I gonna do customs? No, I'm not doing customs. No, this is public standard modes. I play with my community. You are welcome to join, but there are lobby rules. People have asked to do customs at some point. I've got a list of silly modes like tug of war and other things that we're gonna do eventually. But I need some spare time to kind of organize and figure that all out. I do not have an ETA on when that will happen. So it'll happen eventually. I will let people know via the Discord, but I don't have a planned timeline for that one. So, yeah, that I have to figure out. You can hop in the lobby, Pip. As I say, lobby rules will apply, though. So, if you don't know them, I'm happy to rattle them off for you. Very simple. Most of it's common sense shit, but you will need to know it and agree to it before you can join in. Hi, Cardiff. Yep, same as I just said to Pip. You are welcome to join, but subject to lobby rules. You will need to know what these are in order to participate. You'd like to play today? Would you like to play now, Train? Because you can't preemptively queue. If I put you in the queue now, I'm basically going to come out of this match and immediately call you. So, can you confirm if you're actually wanting to play or not? I'm currently doing 3, 7 and under, so you'll need to abide by that. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, guys. I will explain the rules. Yeah, Tom, in order to queue, you need to remember, you need to put your name in chat. You need to put your in-game name in chat. Until you do that, you're not officially queued. That's per what you have to do. Right, rules for those that are interested in joining. Okay, listen up very carefully. Don't break TOS, don't AFK matches, okay? Fairly simple, straightforward shit. If you're on console, you've got to make sure your console and the client is crossplay enabled. If it's not, go fix it. Otherwise, you won't be able to join. As you can't queue yet, Pip, you don't know the rules. Wait. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Again, there is a setting for this. Go fix it. If it's not, then, you know, sort it out. It doesn't matter if you're in my recently played or not, Tommy. I'm not assuming people's usernames because people change them and shit. One flat rule for everybody. Keeps life simple. I'm not fishing around for names. First come, first serve. I've not finished reading the rules, Mitch. Wait. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have. If there's space, then people who've already played can come back in. This guy is just gonna fucking dick me and spawn. Great. In order to queue, you must be physically ready to play and have your set ready, okay? When you're ready to queue, you put your in-game name in chat, tell me that you'd like to queue, and if it's your first time here, you will have to say, I understand and accept the rules. And then you'll be allocated a spot in the queue. When I say having your set ready, what I mean by this is you must abide by the BR cap system. So what this means is I will declare a mode and a BR number. Every single vehicle you bring in must be on or under that cap. No exceptions. Please set yourself to the mode that we're going to be playing and then build your set. Otherwise, there could be BR discrepancies. If you bring vehicles in that are not allowed, you'll be asked to correct it. If you don't get it corrected within a couple of seconds, you will be yeeted. If that happens too often in a day, you'll just be banned from lobbies for the whole day. Okay? Because we don't want faffing around and silliness. 3.7 and under, Tommy. If you don't have a set ready, you're not formally queued yet. So, anybody who does want to join, BR 3.7 and under Air Arcade. That is what we're currently doing. It will be changing shortly, though. If you are here for the first time, you will need to make sure all your settings are correct and that you understand the rules. If you do not understand something, please ask. I don't care how stupid the question is. Well, Mitch, 1, do you accept and understand the rules? 2, have you got your set ready? Those are the questions you need to ask yourself. Okay, cool. Right, and it's now at that point, Pip, you can put your username in. Yes, 3.7. BR 3.7 Air Arcade. Hi, Spark. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock every vehicle and I'm fully upgraded. So yes, I am playing Bombers today. Right, okay, Pip, you're first in the queue. Mitch, you haven't specified whether you understand the rules. Can you please confirm? You understand, right? Okay, you're now formally queued. Tom, when do you have your set ready? Let me know. No, that's all good, Spark. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just chilling. At the moment, I've just got somebody spawn camping at the moment being a dick here. You do? Perfect. Okay, cool. Right, you're third in the queue then, Tommy. Yeah, you're fine, bitch. Don't worry. You've got your spot. Right, so the people coming in straight away, we've got Russian Spy, Mitch Man, and Tommy. Those are the first 3 people that are officially queued. No, not 2.3 max, it's 3.7 max. If you want to bring under, that's absolutely fine, but... Hey, Cardiff, right, you're next in the queue after them. Right, give me 2 seconds. Now, if we have too many... Tank? I'm not playing tanks. No, this is for Air Arcade. Do not queue for modes that I'm not playing. We do not do preemptive queuing here. Only queue. Oh, are you correcting the username? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, okay. Which bit's the wrong bit? Is it the Y instead of yank? Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Give me, yeah, just be very careful when you type usernames. I do need, is it lowercase or uppercase? Can you confirm? Because the thing is case sensitive. It's a pain in the ass. It's lower. Okay, brilliant. I don't know who this person in game is. I'm gonna have to cover my screen a second to see what the fuck they're doing. Give me a second, guys. Just gonna cover screen. Alright, I'm inviting, Russian Spy, Mitch, Tommy. You guys were the first in the queue. Sorry, I'm just dealing with it. No, 3.7 and under. That's what we're doing at the moment. The cap's the cap. I don't mind moving things around a little bit. Let me just check what everybody's got right now. Someone's brought a 4 in here. Russian, you've got a 4. P47D is a 4. Please correct it. By the time I get around to playing with you, Existential, I might be able to, do higher up. What's your username, Existential? Are you queued? Hang on. I don't see you queued. You're ready? Yeah, but I don't see you queued, dude. I need... Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, at the moment, you're gonna be in the queue, mate. As I say, it's 3-7 under at the moment. By the time I get around to you, it might be 6-3. I have no idea who you are. I'm just gonna block this guy. I don't know who he is. I think it was the guy going after me in the game. Dirty spawn camper. Hang on, give me 2 seconds, guys. Give me 2 seconds. We're in arcade? Yes, we're in arcade. Room name? There is no room name because I'm doing a normal public lobby for Air Arcade. There is no room name. I invite everyone. I will do all the invites. Yes, I invite everybody. I'm controlling the lobby. I've taken down your name. You are the first in the queue. BRs will potentially change, though. Yeah, ignore the tanks. It'll be fine. I don't know what you're on about, Cardiff. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Yeah, dude, I don't know what that is. Right. Okay, everybody's planes are fine now. Right, we can queue. How you doing, Zero? You're right. Oh, no, I don't get really see the news. No, he wasn't from Wrecked, no. No. I suspect that was why the person was reaching out to me, but... No, different clan. I'm not giving them attention. I've just told them I don't know who you are and I've blocked them. Yep, yeah, you just have to wait for your invite. As I say, you missed out on the queue. Sorry. First come, first served. It will pip. It doesn't do Axis versus allies in this mode. Combination of nations does not matter. No, I don't accept friend requests, sorry. If I play with someone regularly, I will. But we have a flat rule for everybody. You must be able to accept invites from non-friends, no exceptions. If I play with someone regularly, then I'll add them, but I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. So, you're not sure how to change it? You go into settings, type INV, it's the first setting that comes up, and you just put it onto disabled mode. It is a mandatory lobby requirement, everyone must do it. As I say, I cannot guarantee space on friends lists, so... It will be something you're expected to do. Everybody has to do it here. Hi, Herman. Yeah, I'm all over the place, dude. There is a link tree in my bio on my socials if you want to try and find where I'm at. Are you in the queue? Hang on.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Didn't I just invite you to play? Aren't you in lobby right now? Or am I like getting confused? Aren't you one of the people I just invited? Yeah, I think I've already put you in queue then. Hang on, I'll double check where you're at in a minute. Yeah, you're next in queue. You're there. I've got you, you're there. Yeah, it's you and then Shadow. If there's a lot of people, I do what's called lobby rotate. So that's where I'll yoink a full lobby in one go and fully replace it with another group. By the time I get around to you guys though, Tank and Shadow will be at 6-3 probably, more than likely. Yeah, they did off the in-game friend list. It's now 300. It's been that way for a little while. But yeah, I'm well on my way to capping it out again. Yeah, good luck with that, Cardiff. 6-3 after? Depends on how quickly I get my daily done. Trying to get my daily done first. I got a 2.0. 2.0. I've got a, sorry, easy task. Tier 2. Yeah, if you guys could have 6, sets sorted, that would speed things up. Hi, Haz. How you doing? Come on. Right, that's that one dealt with. Let's get the next one. See what we can do. Hey, Warframe, how you doing? You alright? As things? Yeah, how are you? How you been as well, by the way, home? And everything all good? Let's see if we can try and get sorted. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Cardiff. Do appreciate it, helps out. Yeah, not too bad. I'm just waking up and getting brain in gear at the moment. I was up a little bit late last night. Which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Let's see what we can do. fuck me. He took me out. Okay, right, let's go get another one. It's gonna be fine. I'm just really annoyed because I'm down to just a couple of vehicles that need upgrading, so I'm spending a lot of my match playing vehicles that don't need upgrading. Which is really, really annoying. It is what it is, so I might just double check my set after this. Just to make sure there's nothing I've missed, but I don't think there's anything, so... Oh, kitty! Oh, Elsie! Puss Puss is so cute! Oh... Oh, kitty is so adorable! Oh my god. What have you been up to, by the way, Darth? Everything all good? Yeah, sorry about the weird image earlier, Cameron. I can't help it. Where? Oh, on Discord. One of the guys has sent me a beautiful picture of their little kitty. We have a pets channel as well, but it's like little dose of fluffy hugs every day. Just little pet pictures. Oh, you just got a kitten? Nice. I hope your kitten is doing well. I just got a new cat as well. We've got a cat called Mittens. We used to have a cat called Leo. Sadly, he passed away last year. But yeah, we have Mittens now. Mittens is a tuxedo cat. And her hands are white, so hence she has mittens. But yeah, she's a little 4-year-old. We rescued her recently. She's just settling in at the moment. She's a bit of a shy sausage during the day. She comes out at night, and she causes absolute chaos. But she's really cute. She's really, really cute. It's just gonna take a little bit of time for her to get out of her little hidey hole. She's got a couple of little spots she likes to hang out in during the day. Oh, I'm sorry, Warframe. Sorry to hear that. Don't worry, it's okay, it's okay. Big fluffy hugs. I hope you're doing okay though. You just gotta think of all the good bits with pets, you know? And the treats and taking care of them and all the fluffiness. Yeah, I miss my little Leo. He's a little darling, but yeah, hang on, let me see if I can find Mittens. Sorry, there's a picture in my private chat with my darling Josh. Hang on, you'll see my nerdy Josh and Mittens. Give me a second. But yeah, Mittens is cute. She's got like proper like derp face. It's great. Only warthunder thoughts. To be honest, I can sympathize. It's good to keep your brain distracted. Keep occupied on something else. I can fully understand that. Okay, that's that one dealt with. Right, give me 2 seconds. I adventure. Right, give me a second. Here's Mittens and my Josh. Sorry, it's the easiest to find photo. But that's Mittens. Mittens and my Joshy. But yeah, Mittens is really cute. She's a little bit of a sassy princess, but she's cute. She's a little darling. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Warframe. That's fair enough. How you been, Adventure? You had a good morning so far? We need to sit down and catch up at some point. We need to organize the Halloween specials. Oh, no, it's all good, Existential. If you want, we have got a Discord. You are welcome to share stuff in there. We have like a pets channel and a food channel. People like share their dinners in there, or the pets, obviously the pet channel. I can't link in that chat room, unfortunately, because the platform blocks all links. But if you go to my bio, there's a link tree that you can copy into a browser, and that will show you how to get there. Alternatively, there is a link in the bio, a VT link, that will bring you straight into the Discord. That works as well. But yeah, I feel you on the whole link thing. I get they're uptight on it because they don't want people linked to shit that they shouldn't be. But, yeah, sorry about that. I can't, like, just paste it straight in. It'll auto-block it. It's just the way they manage it. But yeah, if you go to the bio, there's the, like I said, it's the VT link or the link tree. Either of those will work. The link tree you will need to manually paste. There's a bug on my profile page currently, unfortunately, and I'm still waiting for them to deal with it. You had a cup of coffee? Nice. Hopefully it gets you caffeinated and with it. I'm still waking up, man. I'm like full potato brain at the moment. Oh, you do a lot of ground? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to learn ground. I'm just like full potato with it. Oh, you also do agile? Ah, okay. So you're kind of mixed then. You're a mix of stuff. Ugh, okay, that's not good. That's a bit of damage. Fuck. Got a little bit on him, not enough. No, don't worry, Pip, it's fine. It's all good, don't worry. We're just potatoing and chilling here, so no stress. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be like when I get higher up with air. I'm just like tipping on jets at the moment. I'm right on that cusp, but I'm not in a mad rush to do it. I'm just gonna slowly do my shimmy thing that I like to do. I don't remember the spawns in arcade being locked to 3 ever. Don't know where you got that from, Pip. Far as I remember back in the day, it used to just be it depended on how many crews you had, you did whatever the fuck you wanted. Can't get the link to work? Oh, okay. When you say the link, do you mean the link tree or do you mean the VT link? Which one are you talking about? Ground. Yeah, Ground Arcade is locked to 3. Oh, the VT link. Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't know why. Are you on a phone or are you on PC? You're on a phone at the moment. Okay. Do you have the Discord app? I might be able to just reel off to you what the invite code is. That might be the easier way for me to do it. Okay. Well, someone's given me their name and possibly not. Okay. The Shadow Wolf account? Could you please confirm which one? Given it's... I'm gonna go with it's this fully lowercase one, but I just need to know. Just so I have it correct and ready to go, but I'm assuming it's that one. Yeah, I will say I'll declare when we're moving up, but we're not there yet. Level 90, not in the clan. Is that level 90? That's level 90. Okay, so that is the correct one then. Right, cool. Perfect. Right, I'll put the code. Let me see if it'll do that. Comment was not posted because of settings. Fuck. Nope, still won't post it. Fuck me. I hate it when they do this. Sorry. Right, give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Don't know why the VT link isn't working, but... No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just trying to sort it out is all. Oh, I think it's because I'm streaming and I'm in streaming mode. It's trying to hide it. What do you mean you're not seeing any invites? I don't know what you're on about. Invite for what? If you're saying the invite code, yeah, I've not posted in the chat because it's blocking it. In War Thunder, I'm not sending any invites out at the moment. We're still playing as a group at the moment. I will declare when we're doing a lobby rotate. It's not going to be yet. As I say, at the moment, the Tank Nerd is in the queue first, and then Shadow Wolf. Obstacle, thank you for the follow. As I say, I've just put you in the queue on my end. That's all I've done at the moment, Existential. That's all I've done. You gotta wait your turn, though. Right. I can't post the code because it's being a pain in the bum. Have you got the invite thing open, Existential? I can read it out to you. Oh, hang on, I've got bases unlocked. Hang on. Shit, we can shimmy up to 6-3 now. Sorry, I've just realized I'm being a donut. Give you 5? Yeah, no, that's fine. Right, let's set shimmy, guys. Sorry, I've just noticed. Yep, 6-3, guys. 6-3 and under. Yeah, sorry, I've just realized my thingy was done. So yeah, let's do the shimmy. But yeah, you guys can get a couple of matches and then we'll swap some stuff around. Yeah, I wanna get back on Helldivers. I've not had the chance, Ryu. I'm so out of the loop on everything that's happened. I'm kind of hoping there's somebody who's like documented it on a YouTube channel somewhere so that I can get caught up, but I don't know. There is? Oh, brilliant. Oh, I need to watch that channel. Whatever that channel is, I definitely need to watch that. Do I do customs? No, not at the moment, I don't. People have asked for them. We will do some eventually, but I have no ETA on when that's gonna happen. I will let people know in the Discord. F7F is a 6-7. As I say, guys, when you're building sets and bringing them in, please set to the mode that we're going to be playing before you join. To avoid BR discrepancies. Mitch, you need to ready up, please. Ready for the code? Okay, cool. Right, so the code is lowercase g and the number 8. Have you got that bit? Hey, Captain, how you doing? Oh, that's seasonal mod. That's kind of cool. Right, then, what did I do again? Capital Z, lowercase w. Let me know when you've got that. Got that? Okay. Lowercase for the next 3. CFP. CFP. That's it. That should work. Customs. Yeah, people want to do ass displays. Yeah, that's something that people have requested. I'm working out the logistics of how to do that at the moment. That's a work in progress, but yes, air displays are something people have asked for. How I'm gonna do it, I don't know, but as I say, that's why I'm figuring it out in my spare time. Is your account the Caroline Reaper one? If it is, I'll just perm you and sort you out. That is you? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I will just make sure you're permed. There you go. You got access to some basic stuff in there. There you go. Well, welcome on in. Sorry about the faff, but yeah, limitation of the platform. Sorry about that. Right, are we all ready? Right, you're set. You're set. You're in low stuff, but presumably you're okay with that? Not ready. What the fuck? Okay, it says not everybody's ready, but... Oh, are people unreadied? Is it bugged? Oh, I think it may have bugged. Not... The fuck is going on? I may have to remake the lobby. No! No, it's worked that time. Okay. There we go. I don't know what you're on about, Existential. Oh, the floof! Yes! Oh my god. Ah! That is a cute floof. Oh my god, that kid is so cute and derpy. Oh my god. Oh, that little floof looks like a right character. Oh, you're gonna get some mischief out of that one. I can just see it now. So freaking cute, though. Oh, hi, you're right, Can. I mean, that's cool, adventure. That's gonna make life a lot more tricky, though. Definitely gonna make it more tricky. How's your day been, by the way, Marvin? Yeah, I mean, as I say, Pip, I'm gonna be figuring stuff out off stream. Yeah, if you want, Discord's for anyone can join it. No, I haven't been logged in for that, Can. I haven't had a chance to look. But, you know, anyone can join the Discord, Pip. You just gotta abide by the rules. Which is not difficult, because it's all fairly chill stuff. But yeah, anyone can join it. Sorry, I'm still waking up. These pictures are so cute. Oh, Kitty's so cute. You're so lucky. That cat is adorable. That is a pretty, pretty little kitty. Oh, come on, cat! Look at that cat. That cat is amazing. That cat is freaking cute. You've called him Starscream? Oh! Hi, Petrie. I am playing everything that you can see on screen currently. Spitfires being some of them. Yeah, if you want to, Pip, sure. If you want to share your floofs in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. I will need to make sure you're permed when you're in here, though. But I can sort that out. It only takes like 2 seconds. Yeah, you'll have to invite yourself. It's a public server. There's an invite code. You can join on. I read it out earlier, but if you need it read out again, I can do that for you. If not, VT link in the bio and a link tree that you can copy. Dream plane? I mean, I don't know. It's difficult. I don't know. I'm pretty just chill, if I'm honest. Oh, is that Angel account yours? Hang on. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Let me sort you out. Hang on. Do you want me to nickname it so it's the same as your other account? Because I can do that for you if you want. If that makes it, well, it's up to you. You don't have to. I can set it though. It's fine. Give me 2 seconds. Queues are taking ages today. Fucking weird, man. Anyway, right, that's done. You should be able to share images now. There you go. Yeah, I want to go to Riyadh. I've not had a chance. Probably something Josh and I will go do at some point, but I've got no idea when I'm gonna have the time for it. On my to-do list, though, for some point. Let's say, not sure when it's gonna quite happen. Long queue, yeah, it happens. I mean, it's early in the day as well, which doesn't help. I don't know, planes is not normally too bad, but recently it's not been as good. It's weird. You get to go every year? Oh, you're very lucky. That's really, really nice, that. Oh my gosh. Wow, that cat. Kitten got its face right into the milk. It's so cute, though. That kitten is gonna be a bunch of chaos, though, I tell you. Just, they got that aura about them, do you know what I mean? I think you're gonna have your hands full, let's put it that way. There's a whole lot of cuteness in that kitty, though. So freaking cute. Such a cute little patootie. Nice! Love the kitties. Cute little kitties. Oh, might as well stick one of these on. Best playing depends on your definition of best. Best is in what I like to play, and best is in what I perform best in. Best is in highest BR. I mean, define best. Because there are several loose interpretations of that, potentially. And the queue quit. Great. Somebody dropped. Right, Mitch, was that intentional? Can you just confirm? Highest ranked, F16, F20, AVBA, I've got like an F15, I think, or an F18, I can't remember, something like that. I got a few random ones. Ow. Sorry, my skin problems are playing up today. Mitch, was that intentional? Did you intend to drop out? He might have had internet issues, I don't know. I'm gonna give him a couple of seconds. If not, I will then bring Tank Nerd in. You passed? I don't know what you're on about. Passed what? Sorry, Tank. Hi, welcome. I don't know what you're on about. I passed. I passed what? Sorry. Oh, right. Sorry. Brain fart. Sorry, we were having a conversation about lobbies, and I was like, did someone rename their account? Sorry. Sorry, my brain was tuned into a different conversation. I sound ill. Yeah, I feel a bit ill. I'm not. I'm just very tired. He left you to the long queue. Well, it would have been nice if he'd actually said something, because it's a bit rude just to leave and not say anything. I'm gonna invite Tank Nerd. Yeah, if you need to leave for any reason, guys, please do say, because it's just, you know, etiquette. It is polite just to say. Otherwise, again, it creates unnecessary delays. Right, ready up, please, and then we'll try again. How you been though, Tank? You alright? Everything all good? Congrats on passing, by the way. Sorry, my brain is just full brain fart mode. Train, did you want to put your name in the poll? Because you wanted 6-3, right? If you do, let me know. So I'm trying to look for the other person's username, and I can't find them. Right. That's funny. The guy dropped, and then we got an almost instant match. Rip. Yeah, how long before you, like, start, Tank? Because I know you passed, but is there, like, a cool-off period? 2 weeks? Crikey, that's not long. That is not long at all, that's crazy. All the best with it, seriously. You have achieved something that very few people will ever achieve, so big well done to you. But yeah, be safe, and congrats, enjoy the moment. Hi, Slack. How you doing? I know it's gonna sound a bit random adventure, but have they added like aircon or something into the game for that? I don't know if that's an option. No idea. Ah, and they got me before I even had a chance to do anything. Rip. Oh, massive rusted pepperonis. Oh, crikey, Pip, that's gonna keep you busy. I hope it all goes well, though. Fingers crossed. Just make sure you're organized. Don't leave everything to the last minute. You're good? I'm glad to hear that, Slack. That's good to hear. Sorry, I'm having, like, major brain fart today. I'm being, like, extra layers of brain fart. I will get my brain gear at some point. I'll tell you what, I feel really happy for one of the guys, for all the army people and that in chat. There's one of the guys who's like a captain on a ship. He's getting a refit finally on his ship, and I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for him, because he nearly lost his vessel recently, because some moppet rammed it. Or tried to ram it. The dude's still got like 90s equipment in his ship, and yeah, they're finally upgrading his vessel. We were just like all ogling it up yesterday.
Yes.
I'm so happy for him, like genuinely so happy for him. It's gonna be so much better for him and his crew. Oh, it's like an 8-week month with the Marine. Oh, okay. Is that just for the testing? What's that for? Is that for induction, or is that just the chance to be considered? I don't know. Just to get into basic training? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of a wait. I mean, it happens. Hi, Panther. Yes, women play War Thunder. Surprise. Hi, welcome to the internet. We do exist. We're not mythical creatures, I promise. There isn't a tapestry or a cave painting of a lady playing War Thunder somewhere, although that would be fucking hilarious. Oh, okay, it's not that long ago then, Tank. Fair enough. You've not done too bad then. That's pretty quick turnaround. I mean, I suppose worst case, right, if you end up with like a lengthy wait, you can do other stuff in the meantime, I suppose, but a bit tricky though. You don't want to be stuck in limbo with stuff. Nah, I'm just glad you guys are finding stuff that you like. Come on, I want to try to get the enemies. I got a bloody jet behind me. And I can't pull ramp. Nah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Right. Let's mix it up. Hey, Sinan. Oh my god, kitty. Sorry, I'm looking at the cat. Oh, kitty's so cute. Oh, the pretty little kitties. Oh. Oh, you guys spoiled me with cat pics, and I love it. I love it. Thank you for sharing. So beautiful. Hey, Skyn, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, what you been up to, Sinan? Everything all good? Whoever that is with the cat face in chat, FB, hi, how you doing? Sorry, I had to click on you to see your name. How's things? You alright? Everything all jazzy? I don't know. I think you've account renamed, dude, because I don't recognize the profile pic and your account username is blank, so that really doesn't help. That vaguely rings a bell. Ugh. I got a strawberry a reference to something, or was the account name Strawberry? I'm having a brain fart. Sorry, I'm like a mega mess today. Come on, come on, come on. Land, 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 land. Oh, the one. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, I did not, dude. The only thing I was doing last night, right? I played D&D with the guys. I did my mum's dinner. I did my dinner. And then I spent the rest of the evening doing paperwork and Uma Musume dailies, alright? That was my night last night. That as boring as that sounds, that was my evening. The D&D was great, but like, yeah, I was just mucking around last night pretty much. I'm hoping to go to bed a bit earlier tonight. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I may have to have a little afternoon siesta tonight. That sounds really contradictory, but what I might do is do mine and mum's dinner and have like a mini nap, and then get on with some work tonight. Because I've got some thumbnails and some emails and various bits and bobs that need doing. So I might have a little session of doing that tonight. And I've got a mountain of washing up that needs doing as well. So I'm not looking forward to that. But it is what it is, it needs doing. So I'll probably get on with that tonight while I'm trying to do the dinner. So, we'll see how that goes. Should be alright, though. But yeah, I think I need to have a little mini snooze. Hey, Storm. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock and fully upgrade every vehicle. It just happens to be the set I'm working on at the moment. How's you? You're right. I am slowly getting there. As I say, I'm getting dailies done, and then yeah, just winging out these upgrades that I need to do. Actually, I need to have a look at the challenges, don't I? Because I can't remember. There was some newish ones coming up, wasn't there? I need to have a look at those. Thank you, Tab, for Entity Rush, by the way. Thank you also, Slack and Sinin. Hi, Zill. How's you? But yeah, I need to make sure I get more sleep tonight. On some good news, though. Talking about Uma Musume. One, if anybody wants to follow me on there and borrow my Umas, you're more than welcome to. I have a code for my friend thing. Feel free to use it. Two, I left the club that I was in because it was rather inactive. And I've got invites. I already have some invites for new ones. So hopefully tonight, once the cool-off period wears off, I can join one of the new ones. So I'll actually have that sorted that out, hopefully relatively smoothly. So that's something. That's the Batman plan, anyway. So we'll see how that goes. But I think I'm feeling pretty happy about it, to be honest. I've got a C+ that's invited me and a B+. So, I think I will be set. I think I'm gonna be okay. Oh god, no, can't turn out of that. Ah! I tried, but it wasn't playing ball. Kind of ouchy. Yeah, I know. The problem was I got twisted in a position and it would not turn out of it. I was hitting the key to turn and it was not turning. It was kind of like locked into the spin down, basically. Sorry, it's hard for me to describe it. I basically was locked in that position. I couldn't. I was pressing to turn, but it wasn't doing anything. I couldn't get it out of that turn. Let's grab that. Oh god, it's bases I'm supposed to be doing, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Okay, I need to pay more attention to my objectives because I'm being a complete plum. Like, big time plum. Okay, well at least I'm getting some stuff researched. Yeah, so it looks like I need to do the Vantor, the Meteor, and I've got these two under here. Okay, we will get there. It'll be fine. You send me a vid? Hang on. I'll have a look in a second. That's the bomb thing. Ah! Is that active? Oh, it's active tomorrow. Dang it. Is it really that tight? I knew it was small, but I didn't realize it was that small. Okay. Yeah, I need to get ready for that. That one's gonna be a little more. You know what? I'm gonna do this today. Let's get this on. Why not? Oh, did I not go for the improved? Oh, fuck me. Oh no, did I click on the wrong one? Shit, I clicked on the wrong one, didn't I? Balls! Fuck. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, duck. Hang on, does that end up working out more expensive then? It probably does, doesn't it? Hang on. 150 divided by 10 is 15 times 75. Yeah. I just fucked myself. I majorly fucked myself in the ass. Great. Brilliant. Good job, Sharp. Good job. Oh, well, at least it's not my money. At least it's snail allowance. Ah! I donutted. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah, I ballsed up. I bought the wrong one. I bought the wrong one because I was an idiot. That's why. This is why you gotta click carefully, guys. Don't do what I did. I messed up. The queue. You're the Shadow Wolf account, right? You're first in the queue, mate. We did have two in the queue, but then, yeah, someone, yeeted out earlier, so. You need to lock in. What are you trying to do at the moment? Oh, this is a free stuff update for farming. Oh, I need to have a look at that. I need to have a look at that. Right, ready up, guys. Let's go. Let's do this. Sorry about that. Oh, god damn it. I fucked up. Aha! I fucked up my battle pass. Oh, I am a major plum. I am a major plum. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Don't worry. We're gonna sort this out. Right. Let's see what we can do. I'm annoyed about messing that up, but it is what it is. I'll say at least it's snail allowance. It's not actually money I spent, so makes it a little bit better. Not much, but it makes it a little bit better. Best way to grind? Don't play like shit. I know that sounds terrible. Yeah, it's all performance derived. How do you enable streamer mode on War Thunder? I forgot. It's not called streamer mode, Pip. It's called privacy mode, and there's two components to it. I can show you. Give me a minute. It's in the settings. It's under like privacy and security or something. I can't remember. But there's the changing of the username bit, and then there's the anonymizing of yours. No, Ryu. So the normal BP is 2,000. The enhanced is 2,500. So basically the 500 G is what you're paying specifically for the levels. Yeah, it's a Lancaster Mark 7. So normal BP is 2,000, 2,500 for the enhanced. So the 15 levels is the 500 G, not the 2,000. So you're paying double and a bit more, basically, for the levels. Does that make sense for you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna show Pip in a second, because, I mean, I don't know if Pip's found it on their own, but I'll show them where it is. Yeah, same. This is why I'm really fucking annoyed I accidentally clicked the wrong one. The problem is now I've bought the basic, I can't get the enhanced. So, if I do get those levels, it's gonna cost me more than double to get those levels specifically. Basically. It's really fucking annoying. I'm playing France at the moment. Yeah, mistakes happen. It is what it is. As I say, I'm using stale allowance, so it's not the be all and end all. It just would have been nice to have had it on the cheaper. Because then I would have been able to save more for other things. But yeah, I messed up, so it's on me. You don't get privacy mode on console? Yeah, I don't know if Pip's playing on console. I have no idea. That is a good point. You're on PC? Okay. Yeah, okay, right. So rule the console crap out then. Cool. Yeah, I'll show you where it is in the settings in a minute. Just bear with me a minute. Which bit are you specifically after? Are you wanting to hide the other people's names? Do you want to hide yours? Like, which bit are you trying to do? Hey, how you doing, Matthias? Right, okay, one base destroyed. Right. I just gotta keep trying to climb and try and keep this stable. I'm gonna try and... You have a console account. Oh, okay. So you're on PC, but you have a console account. You can stream snipe. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. It is against TOS. And there are certain streaming platforms where it's also against their TOS. So if you video everything and you can prove that they were in your chat, it's you can get them banned. But But the best thing I would recommend, if you're streaming the game and that's your main concern, have it set to account numbers rather than nicknames, because then they can match it all up. Always keep copies of the match replays if you suspect something fishy. And yeah, randomizing your in-game name will probably help a little bit. It will just make it a little bit harder for them to be sure that they're in lobby with you. And then for the attention seekers, they won't get their names shown on stream. So that, again, it cuts out the gratification for some people. There are some people that will just kill over and over regardless because they know that they got you, and they'll just pull it from a replay instead to get attention from others, but it makes it less immediately gratifying for the people that are going out of the way to be dicks like that. So this guy's gonna keep going for me. Great. Oh, I've got a guy that just wants me. I don't know because I'm currently not in it. It says crew 4, so I'm gonna go with 3 gunners, one pilot. Right, let's see that. I got a feeling this guy is gonna... Yeah, I can see him. Yeah, this guy is gonna come for me. Yeah, I'm getting fucked by this fucking guy in his stupid fucking jet. He is definitely petulant. Now, whether he's targeting me because he wants me specifically, or whether he's targeting me because he wants bombers for a task, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna hop in this. He's being a filthy spawn camper, that much is for sure. Some random, so it's not the clan that normally go for me. I think he's just being a filthy spawn cam because he's got nothing better to do. I think that's what's going on. He may have a task, but I don't know. Is it sorted? Is what sorted? I don't know what you mean. Define sorted. I don't think he's necessarily going for me. I think he's just bomber hunting would be my guess, and just doing it in a slightly scummy way. Yeah, editing is not a simple skill. There are some really good channels out there to learn. Yeah, his username is Zorez, yeah. GG Petra. Yeah, people be like that sometimes. People be like that. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna try and get into the mix here. We're gonna see what we can rustle up. I got one behind me though. Oh, I'm losing the ability to turn. Great. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't turn now. I've lost both my flaps as well. That's really not gonna help. And a wing now. Great. Ah, they're all over me. They're all over me. I don't know. I did not see. Yeah, I've got some stuff on that, if that's what you mean. I didn't see. Oh, you got him? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he was just sitting in spawn like a little bitch. Right, I'm gonna try and go up. Right. Oh, he was talking to you? Oh, he was tailing you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he was just being... I was thinking he was just being a little scummy and going after people in spawn. I think that's what he was up to. Like I say, he might be bomber farming, or just might be point farming, I don't know. Bad at aiming, yeah. A lot of them are, unfortunately. It's up to you, Cardiff. I don't mind either way.
The enemy is winning.
I'm gonna keep climbing, though. I'm trying to get bases for this task. I'm gonna fall out of the sky in a second. Hang on, I need to flatten this out. I've got to flatten this out. I gotta pick pace up a little bit. I gotta pick my pace up a bit. I'm still climbing, but just at a much slower rate. I can't go too hard or I literally will fall out of the sky. I can't afford to make the angle of attack too steep. It'll just hurt me too much. I have to be a little bit careful here. Oh crap, there's one behind me. Hang on, watch out. There's an enemy. I'm gonna have to climb. I've gotta climb away from this guy. Yeah, I've seen the yak. Unfortunately, he's taken one of my engines out. Oh, in the match. Okay, I was never gonna make it to that base in time then. Yeah, thank you for the links, by the way, Can. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. Well, I got one of the 6 bases I need, so that's a start. Right, let's put some more boosters on. Yeah, we'll just go again. We'll just go again, we'll keep going. I'm looking forward to doing the Steel Leviathan one, though. That'll be easy. That I can ham out. That one's not going to be difficult. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Much appreciated. Yeah, you want to switch to Germany, go for it. That's absolutely fine. What is it we're doing? I'm just doing dailies at the moment. I gotta get enemy bases, and I gotta take out enemy strike craft. Those are my 2 tasks currently. Yeah, I see it in the Discord, yep. Yeah, I got that. Sorry, I'll have a little mooch later when I get some free time, hopefully. I can't really at the moment, Tommy. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do my dailies, and I need to use tier 3s, and I'm trying to progress sets. Later? Possibly. I have got a little bit of filler grind that needs doing, so I could do that potentially. If you want to drop for now, I'll grab someone else in, and then I can bring you back in later. If that works. We could do that. I get being up-tiered sucks balls. Can I change? Define change. What do you want about? You need to be more specific, please. Change what? If you're asking to change set, sure. Countries, yeah, countries do whatever. Just make sure you abide by the BR cap. Just make sure it's 6'3" and under. Yeah, sure, Tommy. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, do you want to do that then? Alright, I'm just gonna have some in my cup of tea a second while people are sorting themselves out. But yeah, Tommy, are you staying in or are you going out? I need clarification. Okay, looks like he's staying in. Okay, fine. I'm having my tea, it's just cold. And somebody's not ready. Tank ready up. Right. Cool. Yeah, we'll get a couple more matches done, and then we're gonna swap Shadow in. Tommy, as you're coming back in for the other stuff later, I will probably be eating you out. I think you've been in the longest today as well. I just need to swap people around. So we'll get Shadow in a bit. Just to make sure everybody's had a chance to play. Yeah, just try to be fair. And then when we drop down a bit lower, It'll be alright. I might do some boats today. We'll see how we do for time. Who's interested in boats and tanks? Just so I've got an idea. Is anybody looking to do boats or tanks today? Guys, link in chat, by the way. It will appear momentarily. If you want to check out today's sponsor, AMD and Scan, they've got some amazing deals available right now for you. So if you're looking to do an upgrade, they got you covered. There is amazing equipment out there for you. The Ryzen X3Ds are absolutely phenomenal. As a user of them myself, I can testify to them. But yeah, they're a much higher performance processor, and they have this lovely layer in them that basically helps with making the communication and fetching of data much, much faster. The X3D, specifically the 9800, is in fact been named the world's best gaming CPU. So you might want to check that one out. It's especially spiffy. If you are looking for something a little more budget, 7800 X3D is also phenomenal as well. So that one's well worth a look. But yeah, there's a whole ton of different options available. Ryzen 7s, Ryzen 9s. So make sure to go check them out over on Scan. Like I say, they have those sweet, sweet deals right now on the 9800 X3D, the 9700X, and the 7800 X3D, as well as a whole host of other products. Hi, Atlas. So yeah, make sure to go check them out with my link. We're also going to be taking a look later today at some PCs that are built using the processors that Scan offer as well, because again, there's like a whole host of stuff on there, and you're going to want to check it out. You've got a Ryzen 9 9950. Nice. Yeah, I got a Ryzen 7, I think it is. Yeah, Ryzen 7. Let me double check. Hang on, PC specs. Brain is brain farting. Yeah, mine's the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. That's the one I've got. I vaguely remembered. I was just having a brain fart. But yeah, I love it. It's great. I've had such a good time with it. My my bits and bobs that I do on my computer is so much faster. It's really nice. It's so good. But yeah, they've done a really good job of putting those together, and then like you add in like a GPU from them and the software, like it's chef's kiss. It really is. You got a Ryzen 5K series? Yep, yeah. I had one of those up until not long ago. They are solid workhorses, those. I had a 5800. And it's great. It was really good. My motherboard got a little bit flaky recently, unfortunately, which is why I decided to sort everything out. But yeah, it was great. Yeah, while we're waiting, do you want to see some of these PCs? Let's have a look. Do you want me to show you guys? Hang on. I shall show you the spiffy cool stuff. Hang on, give me a second. You're gonna want to see this. Yeah, that one is very nice. Yeah. Yeah, there is one small quirk with that board slack, but I'm happy to explain. Anyway, these are the PCs. If people want to be lazy, you just want to like have a pre-build, Scan got you covered. As I say, you can do parts, you can do the whole thing, shebang, done for you. It's entirely your choice, okay? I would say they have options available. But yeah, as you can see, there's stuff to suit different budgets. As I say, you've got like something a little more basic, but it's still good. You've got your 16 gig of RAM, which is kind of the norm right now. If you want to be doing your gaming, that's kind of what you want to be aiming at. Obviously, not as high a graphics card, but it's still solid. You know, you got your Ryzen 5 there. Again, solid. If you want to go like nutty butters, I mean, there's some insane stuff in here. This Helios, for example. So I believe this is a liquid cool one, but you've got your 950 X3D in that. Add the extra RAM as well, especially high-end gaming, or if you're doing like content creation like me. Perfect. And then again, you've got a beefier graphics card. Again, depends on what you want to do. But yeah, so that's a really good option there. Although, as I say, it will be a little more costly depending on your requirements. But they have offers, guys. They have offers. As I say, these are just the pre-builds. You can buy individual parts off Scan. And they're great. I've used them a ton myself. There's other options as well. There's a 9800 X3D here. So this is what I've got, basically. Corsair Vengeance RAM is great. I think that might actually even be the one I have in my rig, looking at that. 6,000 sounds about right for what I have. But yeah, so that's, you know, there's an option there that's a little bit more, that's cheaper, it's a decent halfway house. They also have these little mini nano things. I've never tried these. I've heard people absolutely swear by them, but yeah, if you haven't got much space, a mini little setup might be a way to go. Who knows? What was that, Elsie? A little what? Your batteries have been cut. Oh, that's not good. That's oop rip. Mm-hmm. They got like there's almost like a wood effect one there. Yeah. Well, again, depends on your budget, right? That's the thing. Depends on your budget. Again, these are pre-builds. If you put a machine together yourself, it will be cheaper, but it requires you to do some of the work, obviously. So yeah, it really just depends on what your budget range is. I mean, if you can afford to spend a little bit more than that really super bottom end one, there's ones like this. Again, you got your 16 gig. You get a 5070 in that. But yeah, it really just depends. That's a Ryzen 5. You can filter, I think, with these. I believe there's ways to filter, but because you can go water cooled or not water cooled. It just depends on what you want to do. All right, but there's plenty of options in there, and the nice thing as well is they put them all together professionally for you. If you don't want to look around, like they got you covered, and obviously you get all the nice delivery and everything as well, which is great. Hi, Oscar. Yeah, we're just yapping about today's sponsor. They've got some water-cooled options. They've got some air-cooled. It just depends on what you want. My PC is not water-cooled. Mine is air-cooled, personally. But yeah, if you go parts individually, guys, you will get more bang for buck that way as well. But as I say, if you're someone who doesn't want to fuck around with putting everything together yourself, it's nice, you know. It's good to have the option. Again, if I come back to my desktop here, like I say, we're looking at the parts, right? Let's say this is the 9000 series. Okay. But there's like bundles and offers as well. Like you can get like a board and processor, you know. So if you hunt around and shop on the site, there is different stuff. I say they have got all the individual bits as well. Let's say we want Ryzen 7. So, you know, you've got your Ryzen 7 options. There is some Ryzen 9s as well. There's absolutely tons of Ryzen 9s. But yeah, so you have options. There is choices. But yeah, there's like 7000 series. A 7 or a 9 is probably the way you want to go. It's just gonna depend on what you want, you know, budget and all that. Sorry, I need to tap back in game, really, don't I? Sorry, shopping brain has kicked in now. I mean, if you want to be up to date, you probably want to go like Zen 5. Because Zen 5 is a massive power boost. It's kind of crazy, really. But yeah, there's a lot of these ones that are really, really good. I say I've got this one. And it's fantastic. But there are, like I say, if you want to go a little more budget, there is some more budget options there too. Let me get this off screen. We're gonna get back to the game. But yeah, we'll have a yap about this more later. Sorry. My brain is in shopping mode. I've done the thing again. It's like, oh, shiny stuff. Alright, let's go over here. Let's actually help the team. Ah, you've got a pre-build currently. Ah, okay. Ah. Sorry, I'm just sticking the fan on. It's getting hot in my office. Oh, are you! Nice! Well done, Tactical! No, I do not buy the whole War Thunder store. I do not have that kind of money. I don't even know where you are. I'm assuming that's you next to me. You realize I'm like miles below you, but I can try. I'm playing France at the moment. We got the French set on the go. What kind of PC have I got now? Funny, we were just talking about that. So I've got an AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. I've got the Noctua NHD15 G2 LBC format CPU cooler. My motherboard is Asus ProArt X870E Creator Wi-Fi board. I've got DDR5 Corsair Vengeance for my RAM. Got 64 gig of that, I think. Yeah, 64 gig of that. I've got a bunch of fan cases that are all Noctua fans. And then my case is a Thermaltake W100. But yeah, I love it. As I said, recent rebuild. I had some parts that were getting a little old, so needed to sort it all out. Oh, people like to play Italian the L3 and all that. People like to meme. Hang on, when did you send these, Nev? I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. When did you send these, Nev? Yeah, how recent did you send? You sent it in private DM, right? Yeah, you sent it in Discord in private. Yeah, hang on. I vaguely remember you sending this. I can't remember anything off the top of my head, though. Where's my chat with you? I don't see my chat with you. Hang on. I see the group chats. Where? Sorry, I have so many DMs. Ah, right. I see it. Sorry. Oh god, it's in Dutch. That doesn't help.
Another zone captured. We have the
English, please. There we go. Yeah, it helps if the website puts it in English for me. Oh, Thermal Grizzly's good. They're good. They're good. Ah, you're going for the Ryzen 9 9950. Ah, okay. X3D, nice. Very nice. I've never heard of that M2 manufacturer, but okay. The rest of it all looks good, though. The rest of that all looks good. Ah, okay, Ingmar, yeah. Well, I'd say the deals are on at the moment if you do want to go check them out. I'd say there is some good stuff there. I don't know if you're in the position where you want to do that right now, but offers do help. Offers do sometimes help. Hopefully what you've got right now is at least enough for you to game. Hopefully it's all good. Come on, I want it stuck in. Trying to line this up. Ugh, that's a tree. That's a tree. Come on. I really need to burst fire. Yes, I'm being bad. I am aware before anybody... Yeah, that'll be the new build. It should make a difference. What do you want at the moment, Nav? You can play with high setting. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? Just buy what, you know, suits you. Cause like, if you're playing a game, like games on the regular that are pretty low requirement, you don't necessarily need to be on like the latest thing, you know? you can maybe save a few quid and be on something a little bit more performance lean. It really just depends. So it just depends on you as an individual, but definitely, like, if you're trying to put a rig together, have a look at what you're playing currently. Think about how long you want it to last. Have a potential upgrade path is always a good idea. And yeah, just like fully like get into the nitty gritty of what it is you do with the machine. Because I mean, I've seen people like whale money on a rig, and they just do emails. And it just seems a bit crazy. But, you know, if you're someone playing the latest titles and it's all like crazy 4K or what, you know, then yeah, you're gonna need a higher spec rig. But if you're doing like little indie titles that are pretty chill and low requirement, then you know you can maybe go a little leaner in spec. The nice thing though with the AMD kit, you have the full array. Like, if you want budget, you can go budget. If you want to go crazy top end, you can. Like, they've got the options there for you, and they're far more affordable. Like, you get way more bang for your buck. And again, I say this as someone who is a customer of theirs and buys stuff, you know, pretty consistently from there. But yeah, you can't, like, the amount of money you spend for what you get is just it's fantastic. It's I honestly, it just blows the competition out of the water personally. I don't think you can get much better bang for your buck personally. Really, when it comes to the processors and the GPUs, like, AMD's just got you covered, you know. Have a good look, Cursed. Oh yeah, VRAM, dude. Oh, VRAM, yeah. I think my card's got... What has mine got on it? Is mine 12 or 16? I can't remember. Hang on, let me double check. I cannot remember what mine is. I think mine's 16. Yeah, mine's 16 gig of RAM card. Sorry, I've just gone and looked it up because I couldn't remember. I was having a brain fart for a second. Yeah, you're 8. This is the thing. I feel like... I don't want to say it's the minimum, but like... 8's okay. 8 is reasonable. But I can only see that going up. Do you know what I mean? There is a lot of games with the amount of textures and other craziness. You've got 2 gig card. Ooh, oh, how'd you cope, Crumb? I don't know how you'd cope. That must be rough. Oh. Oh. I've got games where that's like the bare minimum. You plan on upgrading your card soon? Yeah. Hang on, what card have you got at the moment? Am I in America? No, I'm from the UK. I'm in England. Yeah, I mean the old 1070s and 1080s were good back in the day, and they're still pretty solid. They are good cards. You realize like half the users on Steam are still on like 1070s and 1060s, right? Like, I'm not even joking. Right? They did a hardware survey. Like, nearly half of people are on 1060s and 1070s. It's nuts, but they are good cards. I mean, I got them back in the day. I had them for ages, and they were great. They don't really cut the mustard these days, though. Especially with the newer titles. Don't get me wrong. They're good, though, as a baseline. If you need a card that's a bit more budget these days, then yeah, sure. It's probably not going to see you out as long as some of the newer cards, don't get me wrong. But if you definitely want to go for Nvidia and you want just a card that you can game on, then yeah, it's definitely a good way to go. But yeah, if you want something higher end and you want to do it on a budget, honestly, I don't think you can go too wrong with the AMD cards, honestly. There's some very reasonably priced ones that will give you good performance. As I say, I want a 7800 X2. It's getting up there, okay? But I mean, I have a 6.8 and that card is pretty nuts. Yeah, and you could go even more lean than that if you really want to. It just depends on what you're doing. Just obviously bear in mind you got to check your sockets and make sure the cables and everything are correct, depending on what you go with, okay? And also always check the size of the card, whether it'll fit in your case or not. Very important. Make sure the slot's the right one as well. Always check your motherboard. Always check the compatibility, okay? And the other thing as well, guys, don't bottleneck your PCs. So if you're making a build, you need to, like, you could have all the RAM in the world, but it ain't gonna mean shit if the rest of the machine bottlenecks, okay? So just everything in balance, okay? It's only as good as its weakest part. Does that make sense? So you need to just bear that in mind when you're building a rig, okay? And also understand, like, where the intensity is gonna be. You know, some tasks require more GPU heavy focus. Some stuff's going to be a bit more CPU focused, right? There are things that are going to be more RAM intensive, okay? So, like, try and think about how long you want it to last, what your budget is, and think about what is it exactly I'm going to be doing with this rig. If you can answer those questions, you're then going to make your life so much easier with figuring out exactly what you need to go for. And if you can build some kind of upgrade path in, then you're going to help future-proof yourself, which is nice. There you go, guys. Talking about all the AMD stuff. Link is in chat. Link is in chat for those that want to check those deals out. You build it all from fresh? Yeah, that's good. That's good. You got your stuff from Kex? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? If you're playing the older games, yeah, some of the older GPUs will be fine. I'm going to say, even, like, from a CPU point of view, my 5800 was fantastic. It was really, really solid. There's a reason people really like those. But yeah, as I say, there's the offers on right now. There's some really good solid options. The other thing as well to remember as well, your socket, okay? AM4 versus AM5 socket, okay? So just different things will be compatible. So if you're going like an AM5 socket, you need to make sure you got that DDR5, okay? Not DDR4, because it won't work, okay? So just another thing you need to factor in when you're doing a build. Really good website, PC Part Picker. That's really good if you want to make some theoretical builds. It will also flag some compatibility issues, which is nice. But you can use that, and then you can go into websites like Scan and then build your parts list out in there. And then you can see how much your cart's going to cost. And then that way you can kind of plan, you know? And then you know where you're at. And I believe with, like, Scan, you can actually get alerts if, like, parts are on pre-order or whatever. So you can, again, you can get notified and you don't have to, like, miss out on things. Because there's nothing worse than, like, something becomes available and then you miss out because it didn't tell you for whatever reason, because that sucks. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Your second rig's got 1060 in it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If you just need it to tick over and do what it needs to do, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That 100% makes sense. Hey, Codamus. How you doing? You alright? Your phone is more powerful than your GPU. Oh, God. Ah, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Ah, right. You still need to store. Yeah. That's kind of important. Yeah, you'll want to sort that out. Yeah. There's good deals on. I mean, with the AMD stuff as well. I mean, they sometimes do, like, you get a graphics card and then you get games with it. So that's something to keep an eye out for. Like, if you're planning to buy a specific game and you want to get a GPU upgrade, like, keep an eye out for those deals. They do happen. And then going back to the CPU thing, like I said, they got some bundles on Scam right now with a motherboard and a CPU. Save yourself some faff. Get both at the same time, you know. So, again, something you may want to consider. Let's say, this is a nice thing with the offers. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Fab. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. You gonna get new PSU on water cooling? Yeah. See, that's the thing, right, Crumb? You need to ask yourself, do you need water cooling? That's an important question you should ask. Water cooling is cool, and it's great, and it does have its benefits, but water cooling also does have its drawbacks, so... Obviously, if you go air cooling, you need to make sure the flow is correct, you need the throughput. You can't get that wrong, it's important to get it right, but... It might be a way to reallocate some of your budget to performance, potentially. But don't cook your machine. Make sure you get, if you're doing airflow, make sure you get it right, because a hot CPU, a hot GPU is not going to run as well, and you'll shorten the lifespan of it. So you gotta make sure you get it right. I'm not doing customs today, Cardiff. No. There is plans in the future, but I'm not doing them until I've had a chance to organize. No, not after. No, we're not on stream. Sorry, no. And when I get off stream today, I'm going straight to making dinner and doing all of my post-stream stuff. So I will not be live. I will not be playing games. As I say, I will put a notification in the Discord when I'm going to work on doing customs, how we're going to go about them, etc. But at the moment, there's no plans. I have not had a time to look into it. It is something that's going, it might take weeks, it may take months. I don't know. My problem right now is I have a massive lack of time. It's very much back on my to-do list. It will happen when it happens, kind of thing. I'm a little tied up at the moment dealing with tidying up the house. I'm doing a lot of paperwork. I'm trying to keep on top of my general admin and other things. My dad passed away in the last year, so I'm still dealing with all of his estate related stuff. So yeah, without being like a dickhead about it, like life has to come first. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I keep getting things on my doorstep that you know, I have a week to deal with, or I have like a 90-day period to do. And I have joint conditions and can't easily fill forms out, and I don't have any help or support. So, you know, I get like a 30-40 page document to read and fill in and then send back, and I've got like 2 weeks to do it. It's a nightmare. I'm having to like do a lot of on-off of getting shit done. It's just very time consuming, pretty much. No, it's alright. I appreciate it, guys. I just want to be transparent and honest with you guys is all. Some of you guys are more aware of my circumstances than others, and that's totally fine. But just it gives a little bit of context, you know? It's just an ongoing thing. Waiting on Star Trek Online? Yeah, I hope the Star Trek stuff goes well. If they got a new you said this is an update, right? What are they updating? If you don't mind me asking. If they got like new like story content, or is it new equipment? I don't play Star Trek Online. My partner does. I want to have a look at it at some point. I've got no idea if I'll get like into it or not. T-Rush is 13%. Ooh, yes. Yeah. One of the guys is talking about Star Trek Online. Apparently they got new content. Yeah, apparently. I don't know all the ins and outs, but as I say, my partner plays it. I don't. 4 premiums. What are the premiums? I think they're vehicles, right? I'm assuming they're the vehicles, right? Ah, haha. Yeah, the ships, yeah. Hi, Zane, how you doing? How are you? You okay? It's easy to free to play. That's nice. No, that's all good, Cardiff. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging. Are you in my match right now? Am I having a brain fart?
The victory is near.
Hey! Wow, that refit's gone fast, Zane. You are? Okay, that's fine. Right, whoever was waiting in the queue, you'll be able to come in next. Make sure you're ready. I can bring you in. Hey, Jordy. How you doing? They have not hung around on that refit zone. That's really, really good, though. I'm so happy for you and the guys. Let me know what it's like when you actually get in there when it's fully done. Oh, purple hull. Oh, oh my god, that sounds amazing. Sorry, I'm a sucker for purple. I love purple. I absolutely adore purple. That sounds so amazing. Blue interior would be nice. Yeah, purple. Yep, nice bit of purple. No, it's seriously saying, I'm so happy. Funny, I was chatting with the guys earlier about all the ship refit stuff. Some of the guys are about to do boot camp for you know, Navy, Air Forces, that, you know, all that kind of stuff. What? Don't come on, no, Crumb. Sweet innocent. Nothing wrong with purple. Purple, great color. It's so pretty. So pretty. It's beautiful. I'm bouncing off. Please don't kangaroo on the runway. No, no, no. Right, please. We have arrived at our destination. We're about to get smushed though. Right. No, no, sir! No! Dang it! I got smushed in the face! Yeah, no worries, Pip. That's so good, man. It's so good. Thanks for hanging there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am disturbing. We all know this now, but shush. Thanks for the share, by the way. I do really appreciate it. But yeah, you have a great rest of your day, Cardiff, and likewise Pip as well. Minson, hi! What premiums do I use? I have a lot of random ones, BMX. It's not a straightforward question. I play mostly prop planes, but I play boats, I play tanks, I play a bit of everything. A lot of what's on my account is because of snail allowance, so I have a lot of premiums. Don't put a child in a cake. What the fuck are you doing, Nav? Kev, you're being Nev! Oh my god, Nev, you're being such a weirdo. Just over 7 years. I know, Minson. You are like dedicated with some devotion, and I appreciate it. Bro been lifting for like 7 years. It's crazy. How have you been though, Minson? Everything go— oh, Minson! Actually, something else I need to talk to you about. Sorry, random brain fart. Hi, Alex. Yeah, you still got phasmophobia, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, 10. How you doing? Hey, T-Dog. Yeah, do you want to play it? Not today, but like, in general. Because me and the guys are talking about organizing a phasmophobia day. Not the whole day, though, because I will blow my voice out. Would you possibly be able to send me your availability in October and November? I can't do anything really in September. But yeah, I'm inviting Shadow Wolf. Yes, yeah, Ranch Sim is end of the month. Yes, that's the other thing I wanted to ask Minson about. Yeah, that was the other thing. Can you stay? Yeah, you can stay. Yeah, no, it's fine. There's nobody waiting, so if there's nobody waiting, that's fine. Yeah, Minson, you still have Ranch Sim as well, right? Because that was the other game I was going to ask you about. Because I'm pretty sure it was you that played it with me, right? Cam played it, and then there was some random, I think, that joined us, and there was someone else, and then there was you, right? If I'm not misremembering. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because my memory is terrible sometimes. Yeah, no, that's fine, Vincent. Yeah, I've got Ranch Sim in for the 30th of this month at the moment. Ranch Simulator. Right, Shadow is in. Cool. Let's keep going. Still 6? Yeah. Yeah, for now. Yeah, I'm still trying to do fucking dailies. I've gotten my ass whooped in trying to do them at the moment. We're not getting the modes I want for them, unfortunately, which is really annoying. You've got that. Yeah. But there was some rando, wasn't there? There was someone else, and I can't remember who the other person was. I wonder if Crispy's got it. I can't remember. I don't think Crispy played it with me. I might invite him, though. But yeah, if I make, like, a group chat for the ranch sim people, and then we could, like, yap about ideas, maybe, for ranch sim ahead of doing that. If that works with you guys. Hi, that's Charede. I was just thinking that we could come up with some ideas. I don't know. There's stuff I want to try out, and I don't know what you guys want to try out, but we can like make some kind of rough plan. But yeah, so at the moment that's it for the second half of the 30th of September. I might be able to get it into October's stream schedule. At the moment I haven't got space for it, but I'm working on it.
We can't let them keep it.
Ranch, oh dude, it's great. Go check it out. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. Basically, it's more focused on, like, animal husbandry than crops, but they did add crops to it. But it's really fun. We made a sausage factory, and the sausages were on the floor mostly. But it was great. It worked really well. I was in the process of making a giant sausage factory barn. Again, for questionable reasons. We had a really lovely sausage factory. It was great. There was lots of sausages, just potentially a lot of bacterial contaminants as well in the manufacturing process. We started making cheese. So we started milking cows, and it was great. When I eventually figured out how to milk it. Hi, Viking, how you doing? Yes, there we go. Thank you, Can. Yeah, that's the link. Yeah, if anybody wants to play... If anyone wants to play Ranch Sim, like, DM me. Seriously. I can't remember what the multiplayer limit on it is. I think it used to be 4, but I can't remember. I think they probably upped it. I don't know. I need to double check. Oh, is it still 4? Ah, okay. You want to come play it? Yeah. Well, drop me a DM. We'll see what we can work out. They've got the expansion. Do you guys have the expansion? Do you have the Southwest Ranch expansion, or do you just have the base game, guys? We might just have to play the base map. I don't know. I don't have the expansion. Oh, no, I do have the expansion. Oh, I do have the expansion. I'm trying to learn it. It's having the time to do it, Viking. That's the problem. That's half the problem. My distinct lack of time. I'm trying to learn, though. Yeah, if you guys can check if you've got the DLC or not. You know, I'll make a little group chat thing. Yeah, I think you did, Can. I think you're right about that. I think you did. I mean, I'd be down for playing that, but we all need to have the DLC, I think, for that. I don't think it's a case of the host has it, or they're not doing the Stellaris thing. Right? So I think we have to... I think we all have to have it, right? I think that's how it works. Let me try and make, like, a group chat. Can... Minson. 10. Do you want in this group chat? I'll set it up. Because I've got all of you. Oh, I will try, Viking. Don't worry. I will try. Hey, Jojo. But yeah, we can yap about it and figure stuff out. I'll put a little group thing together. Oh, okay. No worries. Do you still want to be in the chat and just chat with us about it? You could be the logistics manager. You could be admin. You could be the accounting guy. Yes, we made 4,000 sausages and we sold them for 10 penny a sausage. You can basically be the balding guy from Clarkson's farm, right? That's your job. You're fulfilling his role. You're doing that. There we go. Right, I've made the group chat. There we go. Right. That's now a thing. I've done it. There you go. Yeah. Don't milk a cow from the back. That will end badly. Yeah, that will be a very unhappy cow. Well, it's that, or you'd start having to make protein shakes out of it, but we're not going to go into that one. Less said about that, the better. Right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, only the host needs the DLC? Oh, okay. Hang on, maybe we should test that. If that's the case, that's really helpful, because we can then pick a map. Yeah, if we try and load in once, who's not got it that we can test with? If only the host needs it, that opens up so many more options to us. You don't? Okay, if I can borrow you at some point, Minson, obviously not right this minute, but are you up for me trying that with you just so we can verify? If I just make a session and then see if you can join it. I'll have to do all the tutorial bollocks. Give you 20 minutes. Oh no, I'm not doing it right now, Can. I'm not getting on the game right now. I can't do that right now. I've made the group chat, alright? So we can at least like talk about it. Well, we'll find a minute. We'll figure it all out. We've got time. It's like at the moment I've got it's scheduled in for the end of the month, so we have some time, guys. Don't worry. We have some time. Oh no, I've run out of ammo. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay, derpy landing. Okay, we're gonna be a little short the runway. Ow! It was worth a try. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if Minson's out at the moment. I don't know what Minson's doing. Minson may not be free right now. You have to still do the tutorial bit first, right? Or if they put a skip in for that. Did they change that? Because I think it was like mandatory, wasn't it? Yeah, how was Risk of Rain? We need to play that again sometime. I really enjoyed that. It's been so long since we played it, but I really enjoyed us playing that. Ah, 80th anniversary, World War II. Ah, there's decals and discounts apparently according to the warthunder Twitter. I will link it. There we go. They've just posted that. Yeah, it might be possible to skip. I mean, it'd be good if it is. Hey, Fox. I mean, I might just redo it anyway, because it's kind of nice to revisit. Is the game still considered early access? I need to double check. It might be worth me doing it from fresh, and then just getting the session started and doing all the steps. One, as a refresher, and two, just to see if it's changed at all. Because I do like to do that when a game goes between early access to like full release. Because it's nice to see how things have progressed. So I might do that. could be useful. Yeah, I need to play more Risk of Rain. I enjoyed our session on it. Did we play 1 or 2? I feel like we played 2, but I can't remember. I don't remember. I'm having such a brain fart. Hang on, if I go on my thing, Risk. Yeah, I've only got 2, so it definitely was 2. that settles that debate. I've just looked it up, I only have 2. So yeah, it definitely was 2. It was definitely that. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to uppercut the horses on my farm. That would be rather unfortunate and unfair to the poor little horsies. Right, that's that dealt with. Ah! Unfortunately, we're lacking territory, so we lost. But I tried. I got first on the team. I didn't do too bad. In the grand scheme of things, I didn't do too bad. Snail keeps calling you. Hi, Axel. How are you today? You alright? How's things? Hey, upgrades. Upgrades for the upgrade god. Excellent. Right, I've still got to get these fucking bases. I'm... In all fairness, I have had a ton of matches where it's not physically possible to do, which has not helped. So, I cannot be blamed for that bit. Let's activate that. I'm annoyed I whiffed up the BP, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna cap out on this soon. I think I might have to... Let's just get universal backups. I just need to try and trim this down a little. I'm not gonna get these anytime soon, so we'll just get that. Right. There's other bundles, we'll sort it out though. Oh, you got a day off. Okay, that's good. Yeah, try to actually relax. That's a good idea. To be fair though, I'm really bad as well. Like, I'll be like, I'm taking a day off. I'm gonna just hang out, sleep, play some games. I end up doing admin. I'm terrible for it. Like, no joke. I get so laser beamed on things like, oh, I'll just check my emails, and then, you know, 4 hours later, I'm still doing work. Thing is, I don't mind it, you know? Like, it's nice I kind of get, like, headlong into it, because it means I'm, like, getting into it, but I do sometimes need to put things down, and I'm terrible for being not good for that. I get very, very laser beamed on doing work. There's always things that need doing as well. So... Oh, you've booked training in for the day that you've got off. You might want to reschedule that day off then. Oh, gosh. Xbox upgrade. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Which one do you got at the moment? I'm having fun with the Xbox at least. Right, let's try and get some matches. I need to get some bases done. I've never played Risk of Rain with mods. It's very tempting. Don't put me down, Can. Shut up. Shut up. I'm sweet and adorable. You would want to do that to me. Totally legit. I'm a sweet innocent little sausage. Come on, Q, give us a match. Ooh, expensive? Yeah. I'll tell you what you could do. You could be like, £1 for the fun fund. £2 for the savings. Do you see what I mean? And then do that. And then you'll have savings and you'll have the fun stuff in the end. It'll be slower, but you'll get there. Hi, military. How you doing? Everything alright? Hope you're doing well. We're just queuing at the moment, and it's being slow. I'm okay, I'm just really tired. I had D&D last night, which was really fun, and then I had to deal with a bunch of stuff, and then I was sat doing admin while playing Uma Musume last night. They had end of month resets, so I'm trying to sort all my club stuff out at the moment. The club I was in was not very active, so I've left it, and I'm on the 24-hour cooldown at the moment. So I'm waiting till tonight, and then hopefully I can accept one of the invites I've been sent. I like playing lots of vehicles, Suzuki. If you play realistic, you're tied to one vehicle. And I'm trying to do my dailies at the same time. Basically, it's a case of I'm trying to do lots of things all at the same time. For efficiency reasons. So yes, playing bombers in arcade is a massive pain in the chuff, but I'm doing a bunch of other things at the same time. How come I not? How come I'm not what? Sorry, Axel, be specific. How come I'm not what? How's your day as well, Suzuki? I hope it's all going okay. But yeah, we're just waiting for the queue at the moment. Just waiting. There we go. Alright. Let's see what it gives us. This should be a mode. Yep, this is should have bases on it. Right. Let's do this. Hey, Adrian. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I didn't know who that was directed at. That's so good. It's so good. It's still fine. Yeah, sorry. I'm in, like, super brain fart mode, so... Right, I need to climb. I need to get out of spawn. Right. And we'll try and get bases. I just gotta hope they don't go for me. We'll have to see. I can understand that, Suzuki. I get you with that. I'm more of a fighter person anyway, personally, so I completely get that. But, yeah, I'm just doing mixed objectives. That's the main thing for me. Trying to get my dailies done. It's asked me to do bases, and this thing needs upgrades, so I was like, well, makes sense to do both at once. It's me doing my weird form of multitasking, basically. I mean, it kind of works. It does kind of work. I'm a little worried about the F-84. That F-84 though is kind of scary. I think I might divert. I'm gonna divert, I think. Okay, yeah, we have a problem. Yeah, that F-89 is gonna be a huge problem. Oh, we're in deep shit. This is the problem with us being in with jets, because they can climb like fucking crazy. Ugh. I really want to get this done. You know what? Let's take this. I'm gonna just go in low. That's gonna sound really counterintuitive, but if I go down low and wide, they're all up high now, right? Because of the start of the match. So if I just go down low and go out of their way, hopefully they won't be bothered to even try for me. With any luck. If anyone is going to try, it's going to be because they respawned. Ow. Oh, I really need to... I think I'm going to have to AFK in a minute. My skin is being terrible. Sorry, my face randomly bleeds because I've got skin conditions. And I'm having one of those days where it's being rather egregious. I think I need to have a look at my face. I think I need to go check my skin. Because it is very, very sore in a couple of spots. Ow. Yeah, I think after this match I'm just gonna have to go check my face is okay, if that's alright, guys. Sorry. I suppose I can go check on, go check on my mum while I'm at it. Oh, you've got immune deficiency. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm on about then. Yeah, I've got joint problems and I've got skin conditions. So I've got hypermobility syndrome, and then I've got what's basically undifferentiated connective tissue disorder, but they say it's either Raynaud's or lupus, basically. They're treating it as Raynaud's, but I've got a history of Raynaud's and lupus in the family. I don't fit the typical diagnostic criteria, so they're really not sure. They said I could have both. They said it could be some mystery disorder that just looks a lot like those. They just really don't know. They gave up trying to figure it out. Medication seems to help, so it is what it is. And then, yeah, skin stuff's just bad. I've got, like, rosacea and eczema and psoriasis and hyperkeratosis and a whole host of issues. So, I got hyperdendrinitis as well. There's a long list, but yeah, a lot of it is just my immune system is just going crazy constantly. Hi, Salas, how you doing? Yeah, I've got scalp psoriasis as well. It's just ugh, horrible. I tell you what, though, the medicated shampoo helps out so much with the scalp psoriasis. It makes such a big difference. Oh, Schlatters. Ah, okay. Oh, God, that would have been painful. Oof, yeah, that'd have been painful. I hope you're doing okay with that, though. Hopefully you're doing alright. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Tazuki, as well. Oh, you've got the gel. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a medicated shampoo that works really well. I had a gel for my skin, and I don't know if you've had something similar to me, but there was this gel, this is like clear gel that I rub all over my face. I hated that stuff. I'd go to work in the morning and then it would start peeling. And it did help with the symptoms, but the problem was it would peel and then it looked like I'd like... You know when people get like a sunburn and they start peeling? It was like that. It was like it was like constantly having a burn and then peeling. And then I'd go to work and this gel would start peeling off my face and it looked horrible. And it wasn't very comfortable either. So they ended up swapping me to a cream. And the cream's a tertiary treatment. It's one of the ones that's much further down the line of options, but the cream works so much better for me. Because as long as it doesn't like sweat down into my eyes, it's normally okay. But yeah, it burns. It doesn't feel very nice when you put it on, but at least it doesn't have this like peeling effect thing. But yeah, we're doing 6.3 and under at the moment. How you doing, Tamil? Ginger, yeah, funny. My mum is ginger. She isn't now, but when she was younger, she was. I've probably got a little bit of that genes. I'm a little bit like freckled. My hair used to be quite light when I was younger. I had like almost like a strawberry blonde kind of hair color. My hair's like really dark now. But yeah, I used to have quite a very light hair tone. My dad used to be blonde and then his hair went completely black, so it just seems to be the thing in my family. You just start with like really super pale hair and then it goes really dark later down the line. Oh, your left ankle bows. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Do you have, like, the leg supports and stuff? Because I don't know about you. I mean, obviously, I'm not dealing with your issue, but I find having, like, the good shoes with ankle support makes such a difference. Hi, Calton. How you doing? Thank you for adding to the T-Rush, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have no idea about the gel stuff for the scalp. It's cool. I'm glad it clears it up for you. It's really good that it clears it up for you. But yeah, I don't know. The gels that I was given, I never got along with. So I've got the creams and stuff. I need to go check my face after this match. But yeah, like I'll get like lumps and sores all over my face, and then they'll just randomly bleed, which is not fun. Yeah, thick boots and socks. Yeah, I'll tell you what's really nice, Axel. This may or may not work for you. Okay, just take this with a pinch of salt. But when it comes to like ankle socks, you know, like little like trainer socks, I get the Under Armour ones. They're like padded. They're really nice. If you get like sore bottom of your feet, they're a little bit more pricey, but they're so nicely cushioned. So if you want a sock that's decently thick, just to fill out the bottom of your shoe, but you don't want like a long sock, they're really comfortable. So if you're like exercising or walking anywhere, I find those really good. And then my mum, she, we go to a company called Cozy Feet. And they've got a good range of socks. So if you need like pressure socks, or you need like short socks or long socks, or if you need stuff if you've got like edema in your leg, they're really, really good. They also do mobility shoes as well. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just gonna make that abundantly clear. But we've just found that it works really well with my mom. So if you need something a bit more supportive, you might find that helpful. Max on this battle, well, there's higher being brought in by the enemy, but we're queuing as 6-3 and under at the moment. We're currently queuing as 6-3 and under, but there are higher vehicles in here. There's 7s. It's just the way the queue works. There we go. Anything with a thick sole and padding? Yeah. Well, maybe have a look at them, Axel. Maybe have a look at them. Let me see if I can find them. I might be able to show them on my Amazon. Hang on. Yeah, so there's rules on the game lobbies here, military. But yes, you are welcome to join. Have you queued with us before? You haven't. Okay, very simple. So the rule of thumb: don't throw, don't break TOS, do not AFK in the middle of matches. Very, very basic. After that, yeah, no, it's fine, Tommy. Have a good one. After that, first come, first serve for lobby spots. There is currently nobody pre-queuing, so you're good. Yeah, so that's just something you have to bear in mind. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled. That needs to be done on both the client and the console itself, so make sure that you set that correctly. You need to be able to set it in-game so that you can accept invites from non-friends. That's super important. Could I teach you? Not really. That's what Google's for, mate. If you just put console crossplay enable into Google, it'll give you the answer. As for the invite thing, the privacy thing, that needs to just be set to disabled. That's very simple. But yeah, the console thing you'll have to do yourself, sorry. These are all mandatory requirements and you have to sort them out before you can queue. If you don't know how to do it, maybe consult a family member. They may be able to help you. Like I say, Google and family members are going to be your best option. I can't just sit here telling you how to do these things. Google will give you the answer. Google will give you the answer. Consoles vary, and I'm on PC right now, so I can't even show you. Sorry. Because I cannot show you what I cannot access currently. So, yeah. Google is your friend, buddy. Right, the socks, for the person that was asking, these are the ones that I buy. These are the Under Armour socks that I buy. But yeah, these are really nicely padded. They also don't have... You know when you buy socks and they've got the seam? They don't have, like, that massive problem, because that fucking drives me crazy. But they're nice and thick, and, yeah, they work really nicely. Hi, Pilot. Thank you for the offer, but, no thank you. I'm constantly on, server limits in Discord, etc. So, yeah, sorry. Also, be really, really careful with that kind of thing, because it will be construed as self-promo, and some people will ban you on the spot for that. So, I would urge you to be cautious walking into communities and saying that, because some people will get really, really pissy and upset at you for that. So, just be careful, buddy. But yeah, sorry, I'll be declining your offer of Discord, mate. And so, I'm on the limit. Okay, yeah. I've got these nice thick long ones as well. I'll tell you what is useful. If you want like long socks that are really thick, work boot socks. If you look up like Screwfix or B&Q or like one of those brands, like get like the proper like worker long thick. Those are good. Those are good. No, that's fine, Pilot. Have a good day, mate. Right, let me just check something. You're on? Yeah, you need to sort your settings out, dude. You'll need to confirm you have your settings sorted first before you can attempt to join any lobby. You need to confirm that you understand the rules. And you will also have to have a set ready. So the rule of thumb with sets is we have a BR limit. So I'll declare a mode and a BR limit. So we're currently doing Air Arcade 6.3 and under. All of your vehicles must be 6.3 or under in this instance. So you can bring on the cap, you can bring under the cap, you must not bring over the cap. This applies to all vehicles individually. We do not do averages. It is your responsibility to get this correct. If you come in and it's wrong, you will have a couple of seconds to sort it or you will get yeeted. This is very straightforward and simple. We recommend you set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play to avoid BR discrepancies. Anyway, I'm going to go on a quick break. I need to go check my face and make sure that I'm not bleeding, because I don't think I am, but I just want to make sure. So I'm going to just go to the toilet a minute. I'm going to go check on Mum. I'm going to go sort out things. But yeah, if people want to get settings sorted and then come and join, you're more welcome to do so. To queue, as I say, be physically ready to play, have the set ready in compliance with whatever the BR limit is. And then you just need to say in chat, my in-game name is whatever it is. Make sure you type it accurately. I'd like to play. And then, and yeah, just like I say, be ready for the invite. And if it's your first time playing, you need to explicitly say, I understand the rules and expectations. Alright. So, I need to BRB a minute. I'll be as fast as I can. But, I'll be back in just a minute. But yeah, anybody who wants to join Air Arcade 6.3 and under. Do you look on Google? Yes. If you don't understand the settings, Google the answer. Yes. I cannot show you because I'm not on a console and we've got things to do. If you have not got the settings correct, you need to Google it. Yeah, I don't know what console you're on, but you might want to put like Xbox, PlayStation, whatever it is you're on. Enable crossplay on console. Enable cross. There is a setting in game as well for console players. But you need to do the in-game setting and you need to do the console setting. But yes, Google it. That's what Google's for. Use it. Right, back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. Hey, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Right, Mum is okay, so... Don't need to worry about her. Everything's all good. Yeah, I don't see your username, dude. Yes, you'll need to put the username in chat. Right, and you have a set ready? 6.3 and under? You do? Okay, right, fine. I will invite you. Hopefully this will work. If it doesn't, you'll have to go away and sort your settings out. As I say, you are responsible for doing this on your own time, not my time. So, this is why it's important. Alright, you should have an invite. Invite has been sent. R2, I cannot give you medical advice. Call 999 or 911, depending on whatever your equivalent is. UK has a 111 service. Yes, you have to press the accept button to join. Yes, that's how lobby accepting works. If it's a small thing, go down to A&E. It's down to you, R2. I cannot give you medical advice for legal reasons. Consult a professional. You can't join. Right. I don't want to know your age. Is your console age restricted? Are you on a child account on the console? No, you're not? Right. Okay, let me resend the invite. Did it give you an error? Right, I'm resending the invite. Press the accept button when it pops up. I'm gonna send you a message. You should have a chat box up with me. But yeah, I'd say if you need medical help, go seek it. That is the only advice I can give. If in doubt, consult another adult. Yeah, your in-game settings are wrong, dude. As I said, you need to do the console setting and you need to do the in-game setting. You have not done the in-game setting. We're queuing without you. I very explicitly said you needed to do both. You accepted the rules and acknowledged you understood them, and you still tried to lobby without having done it. I did tell you there was an in-game client setting. Well, you need to go away and sort it out. As I say, there's a console one, and then there's the in-client one. You need to do both. Make sure you go check them, please. You clearly haven't, or something has bugged. Maybe reboot the client? I don't know. If you did setting changes on the console and then didn't reboot the game, that could impact on it potentially. I don't know. I can't queue with you currently. You need to go away and change some settings. Sorry. Something is amiss. Yeah, and you need to do the console one as well. You need to do the in-game and you need to do the console. The console itself has a settings area. That has to be done as well. You've got the setting areas of the console and you've got the setting area of the client. Both need to be correctly set. If one or t'other or neither are done, then it won't allow you to join. One will not override the other. You need to do the in-game and the console settings side. You need to do both. They are separate things. Again, if any doubt, Google it. Google will give you the answer. I cannot show you. I am not currently on a console, so I cannot demonstrate it for you. How you doing, Henry? You alright? I accidentally pressed the button. I didn't mean to. Whoops. Right, come on. I don't know, is it? You're the one putting question marks. I don't know. You need to check the settings. You need to exit the game, go to the settings area for the console and check it. It is its own separate thing. But yes, both have to be enabled or it will not work.
It says it's on. Fine. Okay. Well, I don't know what's wrong then. Contact console support or something. I don't know. And there's no need to get Saki. You're the one that's trying to ask for help. I'm doing my best to try and help you. I have lobby rules and expectations, and it's not difficult. It really is not difficult. You're kidding? I'm not kidding, dude. I'm just gonna ban you. You're being a salty piece of shit, and I'm fed up of you. Bye-bye, child. Have a nice day. Get some supervision, because clearly you're like 9 years old. That is also a permanent lobby ban, by the way, so you won't be coming in and joining any lobbies. Bye-bye. Hi, Papa. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Sorry, I was just dealing with someone being stupid. I hope you're doing alright. Oh! Ouch, that's not good. Oh, I hope everybody's okay from that. Yeah, you're good? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, nothing live then, hopefully. I assume it was all isolated, right? Little shock. Oh god, so it was on. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, that's not good. That is not good. I hope you're okay, though. I mean, it sounds like you are, which is great. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Oh, you're using a wooden handle? Yeah, smart. Very smart of you. Yeah, that's, that was smart of you. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of this guy who doesn't understand how an invite system works. I don't mind helping people, but I don't appreciate the sarcasm and using alternate fonts to scream at me. Not cool. Right, I think what we'll do, guys, I'm hopefully gonna get this done, but we'll see. I want to try and get this daily done. Oh, fuck, that's gonna be gone, isn't it? Yep. Oh, great. Yeah, that spit's gonna come around for me. I'm not gonna get what I want. They're gonna come around for me and be annoying. Let's get another one. Rip. There are more bases. Right, let me grab this. Can I get to them though? That's the question. Right, let's climb, let's climb, let's climb. Let's see what I can do.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Bear with me a minute. We've got a long way to go. There we go. Right, sorry, I'm just getting in position here. It's gonna take a while. Although the bulk of the enemies are down below, which is nice. Exactly what we want. Hi, IDK. How you doing? Right, I'm gonna flatten it out. I need to pick up the speed a bit first, and then we need to do some more climbing. In an ideal world. I would love to go for where that BF-110's going, but if I try and make an attempt for that... Oh, crap. I gotta go up. I gotta go up. I've gotta go up. Nope, he completely stuffed me. Okay. Guys, look at chat. We're gonna check out today's sponsor. You can discover a variety of processors on scan right now that are AMD. They've got the 7000 and the 9000 series, so if you're looking for an upgrade, now is a great time to do so. There's a variety of offers there on them individually as well as bundles, and also pre-built PCs that include them as standard. Whole variety to suit different needs. Perfect for gaming, perfect for a workstation. But yeah, go check them out. There's a lot of options available there, and they're packed full of features that are very, very useful for making for a far more optimal gaming, or you know, if you're doing like content, you know, rendering stuff, they're great for that kind of stuff too. So yeah, go check them out. Go check them out. Lots and lots of good stuff available there. You playing War Thunder today, by the way, Papa? If you do, I hope you get good matches. I don't think we're gonna get what I need. I don't think we're gonna get it. We're just getting camped out here. Yeah, I can't keep that up. That's going down. Hey, Bast. How are you? You okay? I mean, we can try and take the 84 in. It's probably not going to end well, but we'll give it a try. I gotta try and sneak in low. This might not work, but we're gonna give it a try. Just slightly different tact. What was the task though? Did it say it had to do with bombers? Or do I just have to get it with anything? Hang on, task. Yeah, it's just destroying enemy bases. Okay, I might be able to just grab my fighters and actually put some stuff on them, actually. Might do that. It's kind of cheese, but... it would give me something at least. I might do that. It might be my one way to get it done. Alright, let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna just try and sneak in here a little bit. I'm looking forward to the boat thing unlocking tomorrow, though. That should be fun. I don't know which set I'm gonna use, though. Although I might just carry on with the Germany blue water, because I've got a load of those that are work in progress at the moment. If we just do low tier Germany. Might make for an easier option. There's a BF-109 there who's gonna... I really don't want him to follow me, but he's going to, isn't he? Yeah. And there's another guy around here as well. Right, I'm wandering into a whole ton of these. Great. I'm in trouble. Yeah, they all just want me. Shit. Try and use the terrain. No, I couldn't quite get that. I was so close. Great. I tried. What have I got that can have a load? I mean, a lot of these can, by the looks of it.
A little more effort.
Oh, I don't have them on that. Great. I'm just gonna load all of these up. Just so we have something. I'm gonna use this, and then we'll see again if we can sneak in. I don't think it's gonna work. I think they're way too hyper-vigilant on the enemy team. I think we've got a situation where they're too, yeah, they're too on it, unfortunately. I'm most of the way there, though, with the daily, so that's the main thing. Oh. Hi, FX. How are you? How's everything? You alright? Do 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 do. Oh, go back to what you were saying, Axel, about the sock thing. Yeah, I like the idea of that, the navy socks, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think I know anyone with access to that. Although if I ask Josh, he might know someone. He might know. Hi, James. How's things? You alright? Right, well that's one. Ugh, I got this guy who's gonna stop me. Hi, Naya. You okay? I'm probably not gonna survive this. And I've got a dude with rockets. Oh, this is so freaking close. Come on. Ah, nice! Congrats, Naya. That's awesome. Right. Okay, I got the drop. I got the drop. They are gonna be all over me like a rash. I've got no tail. This aircraft is so screwed. I am so stuffed. I'm gonna have to ditch. Oh, there we go. No, I'm gonna take it off. Right, okay. I got an extra base though. Hey, you Arrow, how you doing? You been up to much this morning, Naya? I mean, I know you said you've been chilling now. You got the SSD, which is awesome. I hope it's all going okay for you. I'm just gonna set these two without. I don't really need to have them on, do I? We'll just have to see how the matches go, I think. Let me set this back. There's no way we're gonna get another base. I mean, we could try with that one, but it's so deep in. I don't think we're gonna get it, personally. I think it's gonna be a tad ambitious. We can see though. We can give it a try. I mean, there's still time in this match. Granted, not a massive amount, but there is some time in the match. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you get the games installed alright. I don't know what your net's like, but hopefully it's reasonably solid. Yeah, they run the external. I suppose it frees the external up now for other stuff, doesn't it? Hey, Ollie. How are you doing? Everything all good? Right, okay, I need one more base. Right, we're really close now. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's good, that's good. So yeah, you should be fine then. Yeah, you'll be fine getting that all reinstalled then. Right. Yeah, so I need one more base. Hey, Train, welcome back. Yeah, 4 more enemy strike craft, 1 base. Right, we've managed to push that on a lot. It's good. It's very good. Hi! Yeah, no, you're right, Zane. Yeah, welcome back. We are doing 6-3 at the moment. Yes, if you want in, you can have in. I'm probably gonna be playing for like another 45 or so minutes, thereabouts. And then I've got another game we're gonna play today. I like it, Tab, personally. I do like it, but I've been a bit of a potato in it today, but I quite enjoy it. Thing is, I know spits aren't everybody's thing, you know. I mean, if you get along with spits, you'll get along with it, you know. Yeah, what's the in-game name, Train? Can you give me that, please? Any downside? I don't really know. I'd have to compare it stat-wise. I'm not sure how it fares up against the other spits. I don't notice anything like major different with it to the other ones, if that makes sense. There's nothing that really leaps out to me. I'd have to check how the armaments measure up, because I don't know off the top of my head. I find it smooth to play though, and I enjoy it. Like I say, I will potato in it though, but that's just me just being me, you know. I mean, you can play the set without it just fine. I think it's just nice if you're like really into spits. You know, if you'd rather have that than the sea fire. It gives you a little bit more utility and option when it comes to your fighters in this set around this BR, which is nice. But yeah, I think it's just gonna boil down to are you that much of a fan of spits? If yes, then yeah, you'll probably get along with it and have fun and. But yeah, I don't know. It just depends, really. Yeah. Well, there you go, Tab. I mean, I like playing this. This one's fun. This one's fun. What do I want to go with? I want to do upgrades. Let's try and do upgrades. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to muck around, but yeah. I mean, better engine is always nice, especially when you're dealing with like jets running around. But I mean, how much difference it makes really in the grand scheme of things, I don't know. But jets are gonna jet, you know. Is it on discount at the moment or not? I would say test drive it. If you've got the option to test drive, always test drive. If you're on the fence about anything. Oh, we're talking about Spitfires, not like saliva. Don't worry. Yeah, that's slightly different. Oh, you don't? Oh, that's a shame. What else have you got at that BR tab? Out of interest. Well, what else have you got to work with? Just, like I say, out of curiosity more than anything else. Yeah, it'll take you a while now. Once you've got it done, though, you'll be set, you know? Oh, what are you? Oh, you've got confirmation on the planes now. That's good. At least you actually have some now, because you didn't have any before, right? You were completely without the air support, right? From what I recall from our discussions. Oh, nothing for Brit? Ah, that sucks. Okay. So are you working your way up then?
Defend the sea point.
Are you fielding it solo? Are you playing realistic with it?
Defend the sea point.
What if you got a plan for it? I mean, if you're playing realistic and just field on its own. you know, all good and dandy. Yeah, you're doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure how competitive it'll be in real estate. Obviously, you know what I'm like. I play more arcade than anything else. I don't know if there's any videos out about that. That'd be kind of useful. Yeah. Always, like, look at the options. Yeah, they just posted on Twitter, by the way, about updates. I don't know if you saw. There's, like, a sale thing. Did you see that? There's a link to it. They're doing like a end of the war celebration thingy or something. You might want to have a look at that if you are looking at other vehicles too. Oh right, you had the helicopters. Okay. I suppose it's better than nothing. Yeah, hang on. If you give me a second, I'll get the announcement up. Hang on, let me try and find it for you. Let me find it. It is, yeah, have a look at that. That'll be worth having a mooch at before you make any decisions. Because you might want to wait for that. Yeah, like, if you can get it cheaper, you know? It's just gonna depend if anything ends up in that's on your hit list for things you want or not. Because it might not. You know? Oh, fuck. Ignore the squidge bit at the start of chat. Sorry, that was me holding someone's username. Sorry, ignore that. That was me. I had a username copied at the front of chat there. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the link still works. Just ignore the squidge bit at the front. Sorry, that was me. Just I was still in my copy paste thing. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the thing's there anyway. So have a look when you get a chance, chap. But yeah, you might want to look at that. I looked at it and had a brief skim earlier. I didn't have like a proper full look, so. I need to have a mooch later when I get a chance. Let's see what they got going, you know. But with it being the World War II stuff, there's good odds there's gonna be some decent prop stuff in there, which would be nice. Cause that's kind of my jam. Nothing of interest to you? Okay, well at least you've looked and you know. I'd hate for you to have like found out later and then missed out on something. That would suck. At least you had a chance to have a mooch, though. Oh, gonna assist. And I'm on fire. Come on. Nope, crumple. I was gonna try and land it, but didn't happen. Hey, Ohio. Hey, Harley. How you guys doing? You okay? Right. Yeah, let's just do that one again. I mean, I could go for the conga line. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go conga line with the Lancaster. Let's just go farm some points. I'm not too bad, Harley. Yeah, I'm just tired. It's been a busy couple of days. Got a lot going on. Been going to bed a bit late, which doesn't help. My own stupid fault.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
I have no idea, dude. Be very careful saying that kind of stuff in chat rooms, though. Some people will construe that as self-promo. I'm pretty chill at stuff, but just, yeah, be careful. Some people will ban you for that because they, consider it rude. So, yeah, just be no, it's fine. I'd rather tell you than you get into an argument with someone. I'm pretty chill. I'm happy to look at stuff within reason. I can't normally on stream because I don't like opening things up because copyright and stuff, but it's fine. You're chill. You're fine here. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, I thought I better mention it. Some people are a little less aware of like streamer etiquette and that kind of stuff. So just yeah, something to be mindful of. It's one thing if you like know someone, do you know what I mean? But yeah, there's like these like unwritten rules, so to speak. I'm very old as far as like making content's concerned, so you'll get people that are a little bit more, I don't want to say traditional, but like you know, it's an etiquette thing. As I say, there's just like these unwritten rules. It's not something that gets talked about too much. People draw the line in different places, though. Always just ask. That's the best thing you can do. So yeah, just play it safe. That's the best thing I can recommend. Yeah, I'd rather tell someone than them get into chaos with someone else. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'd rather like just bring it up and have an open conversation about it. Exactly. Yeah. And so I don't have too much of an issue with it. If someone comes into my room and they're being a complete dick, then yeah, of course I'm gonna yeet them and give them no mercy. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know, general conversational stuff. It's not a big deal for me personally. Favorite plane? I love the Typhoon. Typhoon's favorite. I love Mustang. I love the Hellcat. There's a whole bunch of different ones I really like. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that sounds cool. How long before those jets are ready? Do they have like them all good to go? Or are you gonna have to wait for those? Are they like on pre-order? That sounds really random, but you know what I mean. Sorry, I don't know whether you mean like on order as in they already exist, they just need to be moved over, or like on order they need to be made. Guys, look at chatting with Charede today's sponsor. The glorious, the spiffy AMD and Scan. Go check them out. There's some wonderful offers on available right now. Link will be in chat. There are systems that are all pre-built. There is individual parts. There's all sorts to suit individual needs. But yeah, they've got some absolute banger deals on processors right now to suit all budgets and needs. But yeah, if you need to upgrade your gaming rig, if you're getting into content creation, and you just want to have that a little bit more power under your belt, in your rig, that's it. They've got you covered. So go check them out. There are some bundles as well. It looks like there's some bundles for some boards, motherboards with CPUs. So go have a look. It's well worth the mooch. You might be like, why AMD? Well, first and foremost, they're incredibly affordable. You get amazing bang for your buck when it comes to what you get. I am an avid AMD user myself. I have always had a wonderful time using their hardware. I in fact recently bought my AMD replacement kit from Scan as well, so I can testify to how helpful they are. I actually spoke to their support and they were really lovely. My delivery turned up early, okay, and I was like, is my delivery actually turning up today? They were like, yeah. I was like, ah, excellent, thank you. So yeah, no, they were really lovely. Lovely people. I spoke to a lovely gentleman on the phone at theirs. Yeah, no, they're great. They're genuinely great. Shipping was perfect. It was packed really nicely. So I can testify to that as well. It was all in fantastic condition. I also had a situation with my purchase where I'd pre-ordered an item. And they rang me up and gave me a few different options as well, which was nice. So they're very good communication. Very, very good communication. Very good prices as well. So yeah, Scan are great, AMD are great. But yeah, and the other thing with the AMD stuff as well, they do the CPUs and the GPUs. So if you can blend both, you can get a little bit of extra performance out, especially if you download Adrenaline. Adrenaline's their software, and you can set profiles for games. It'll optimize stuff for you. There's a load of the features you can turn on and off and manage within it, which is really helpful. If you want minimum faff, and you like, it'll tell you when there's driver updates. It'll auto do it for you if you want it to. You can turn that off though. I have that turned off. It just tells me when there's a new update, which is nice. Yes, we're doing 6.3 and under currently. Yes, we're doing 6.3 and under, so you can bring on or under, not over. But no, seriously, AMD are great. I rant and rave about them all the time, but like, I genuinely love them so much, and they are a big supporter of the channel. I have worked with them numerous times before, but no, they have great kit. I really, really mean that. I say my 5800 was an absolute workhorse, and I loved it. And yeah, I've got my new one, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful new one. The lovely 9800 X3D, and I love it. I'm obsessed with it. It's gorgeous. And that is one of the ones that is currently available in the offices as well. So, if you want the Ryzen 7, It's there! But yeah, they've got offers on the 7,000 and the 9,000 series. So, as I say, to your heart's content, there are options for all. Make sure to go check it out. But as I say, offers are available right now. Lots and lots of spiffy goodies. Let me show you some of them. I know we were yapping about this earlier, but for the people that missed, you need to see this. Look! Shiny! It's the shinies! As I say, there's some more budget options. You can go down to Horizon 5 if you'd like. And so, you can get a little bit further up. This is the one I've got, personally. And say, beautiful. It's Chef's Kiss. And you could go Bananarama if you want. They got the Ryzen 9s. Let's say X3Ds. The nice thing with the X3Ds is they got this little extra layer on them as well, so it makes the communication and data, like, it's so much quicker, basically. It cuts all the faff out, and it means it can do things a lot faster. So, it does make for a very, very noticeable difference if you can stretch to the budget for an X3D. It just depends again what you want to do. The nice thing with scan as well, you can filter here, by the way, guys. So if you want to go, I don't want Zen 5, I'd rather have Zen 4. Maybe you're trying to cut some corners on budget, whatever. You can filter it. It's nice and simple. And you can go, oh, I want Zen 4, but I want Ryzen 7. Boom. Instant. You're there. It's got you covered. Oh, look, this one's on offer. Huzzah. Right? It's simple. It's simple, it's to the point, I like it, and then, yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want to be up to date and concurrent, Zen 5 is definitely the way to go. It's a massive boost. Massive, massive boost. And again, longevity-wise and everything else. Just obviously when you're putting your builds together, make sure you check whether you're on AM4, AM5 socket, you know. And there is some bundles. I saw some bundles. Where are these bundles? Hang on, there were bundles. Let me find them. There were bundles for the bundle god. Where are they? There were bundles. I saw some bundles earlier. Where are they? Like I said, there were some boards with, like, CPUs in them and stuff. Yeah, here we go. There's bundles here. There's all sorts of stuff they've got. Yeah, there you go. There's like a tough B6050. 650, sorry. Your sister has an AMD. High five to your sister. She has good taste. She's got a 9900 X3D. Yeah, I know the one you mean. It's great. That's that beefy boy one. That's that beefy boy one. Yeah, it does make a big difference. It really, really does. It really, really does. It's great. As I say, if you want fast processor, it doesn't break the bank. It's great. As I say, if you do want to cut some corner on costs, though, go non-X3D. But if you do go X3D, as I say, you get the extra layer, and that will help with things processing faster, which is lovely. Also, as well, another note, and I need to mention this to you guys. If you want to do overclocking, okay, the 9800 X3D has that. You can do that. It is an option. You can do that. So if you want to crank it even harder, you can. You have the option with that one. Okay? It is the first of the X3Ds that can be overclocked. So, if you want to get in on that game, you want to be able to do that, you can. That is an option. But yeah, the 9800 X3D. There's the 9700 as well, the X. That's good. And there's the 7800. Those are a beloved favorite as well. X3D of that is supposed to be really, really good. And then if you just want pre-builts, like the pre-built sort of thing. Let me find them. Where are they? They're here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Huzzah. I found them. But yeah, here's the pre-builds. If you don't want to faff about with doing all the parts individually, this is where you go. Again, my link will take you to all of this. So don't, like, jot down URLs. It's fine. But yeah, like, they have offers here. If you just want it delivered to your door, plug it in and go, like, they got you covered. Obviously, building everything yourself will be a bit cheaper. But if you want a professional to build it for you, minimal faff, all delivered to your door, this is a great way to go. Okay? So, you could go down this route if you so wish. And as I say, they've got, like, a more budget option, and then they've got more beefy boy options. So again, like, you can click into it and you can get all the spec information, okay? They do have different options for financing it all as well. Okay? And then, yeah, like, you can go in here and it'll, like, give you options. Like, there's, like, upgrades. Like, you could have it etched. Again, this is all, like, optional extra. But they'll do it for you. If you want to be a styly boy, you want to make it all stylish in a different way, they'll do that for you. They'll have you covered. And the nice thing as well, look, I can go, I want something different. Excellent. You can go in and go, well, actually, I'd rather have. And you can do that. It will give you all the options. So, if you see a model and you're like, I like the look of that, but I want to shave a couple £100 off here, or I want a slightly more powerful, whatever, you can go in and you can go, actually, I'm going to have this one instead. And it'll tell you what the price difference is. It sorts it all out for you. But you can do it. You can do it. You have the control. So, like, I could go, okay, maybe I don't fancy that one today. I'm going to go for this one instead. Oops. I've got an error there. But yeah, you can click on stuff in here. I've got so many browser pages open right now. But anyway, but look, you can go in here, you can faff around with this, okay? And it will let you do stuff. Also, extra hard drives. It's always nice. I can even change the color of the coolant. Okay, that's useful to know. Purple. I know what I'd be doing. Purple. There we go. See, purple has been selected. There we go. It's as simple as that. Beefy boy, styly boy. Yeah. Sorry, I have the weirdest, like, ways of explaining things. Oh, and also as well, yeah, if you want extras while you're at it, let's say you're like, my screen's all broke. Surprise! They got you covered. They'll even recommend some stuff to you. But you could go, yes, I'd like one of these, please. You know, and then add it. Boom, done. Edit, you know, and you know what the prices are. So, and then you can get it all delivered to your door all in one go. Their shipping's great. As I say, they packed my orders really well, so I was happy as Larry. But yeah, they've got options. They got mountains and mountains and mountains of options. So yeah, and as I say, this one's a water cooled system, but that's like non-water cooled. You can go air cooled if you'd rather. I'm an air cooly girl personally. No, not always, Count. You are right. Sometimes it is better to get the bundles or a pre-built. It can be 100%. It just depends. It just depends. Obviously, you're paying for the labor and the time of someone putting it together for you professionally. So that is a factor. But the other thing as well, like, it depends on, like, do you want the faff? Okay. Do you just want to have it all done and sorted? Sometimes as well, when a system's built, like, they can give you a really good deal on that set of items as well. Again, with this, you've got the option to change it. Some websites, they'll be like, this is the build, tough, deal with it. Buy it or don't. At least you have some control. You can go in and be like, okay, I like to look at this one. Let's say, right? And then I can go into it and I can be like, right, well, I like this, I don't like this, you know. Do you see what I mean? Like, there's cases here. Like, I can just be like, oh, I want fancy schmancy number 3 or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I cannot specify, Tab, sorry. They are very kindly supporting my community, though, and making it possible. I only work with sponsors that I genuinely really love, though, Tab. That has always been my policy. As I say, I've used AMD Kit for many, many years. I've purchased my recent stuff from Scan and a whole bunch of other stuff as well. But yeah, I have very strict criteria for who I will and won't work with. So if you see anything on the channel, it's because I genuinely believe in it and I've genuinely used it and I know there's some value in it for you guys. Hi Cardiff, how you doing? But yeah, no, I love this. It's great. But yeah, AMD, I've got the kit. I mean, let's say I've had numerous graphics cards from them, numerous CPUs. I've always had a great time with it. If you have questions, just ask. Honestly, I mean, you see it on stream what I get up to all the time. And I'm multitasking like crazy. I've got a bazillion tabs open, you know. I have a great time with it. The only reason I had to update recently was because my motherboard went a bit flaky on me, you know. My 5,800 have been put through some work, I tell ya. It still survived, though. Those CPUs were really good. Really, really good. They're amazing. I love that thing so much. Genuinely. It was so good. And for the price as well. So yeah, but no, genuinely, it's great. I've had a great experience. Everything runs pretty smooth. Updating drivers has always been a breeze. I've rarely run into issues. Shut up! Look, my PCs are my boys. All right, I love my PCs. They're the precious. Okay, they're precious. Yeah, you want it. You know how you want to build the wiring solution. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta do what works for you guys. Like I say, whether that be buying the parts individually or buying like a pre-done. Obviously, I'm just trying to give you some examples here today of what you can do. I personally, obviously, I can't plug things in because of my stupid joint problems. So that's why I had to get some. I bought all my bits separate from Scan, and then I brought them in, and then had the bloke help me just because I can't plug things in because I've got my joint issues. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like I say, there'll be people that just want it pre-built and they just plug it in and go. There'll be people that will want to do what I did. There'll be other people that will put it together themselves and they just want to get the parts in. Again, like, you have the choice. You can go with whatever works for you. Which is great. Let's say Scan offers you the choice. You can pick and mix. The other thing as well is you could go in here, figure out a config that you like, or you could use part picker to come up with it and then come back into Scan and then go, do they have this part? You know, you could do that. That is a perfectly viable option. And again, here, look, you've got like, you've got this graphics card, but again, you could change this. If you wanted to get something a bit crazier, you can. It just depends. It really just depends. Alright? As I say, go faff around with it, go have a play with it, guys, because you won't regret it. See, look at those. They're so pretty. I like, look at them. Look at the shiny. They're so pretty. Okay, I've got Noctua fans in my current one, but that's so pretty. I was just saying, they do make some pretty looking fans, of course. Anyway, GPU, I have a 7800 XT. Great card. I have a 6800 as well for my other rig. Again, great card. Oh, they've got Noctua. Hello. Oh, these are good. These are really good. I can testify to these. I have used these. These are good. Sorry. Just side tangent. I am a Noctua girl when it comes to air cooling. I'm definitely a Corsair person when it comes to my PSUs and RAM. Generally speaking. You're making your wife some salad. Excellent. I hope she enjoys her salad. I hope she has a delightful salad. I'm sure she will, because it's been made with love by you, Zane. Ah. Oh, chicken and carrot soup. That sounds good. I love that. That sounds amazing. Oh, I love that. Yeah, buying the best parts for longevity. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Sometimes it pays to pay a little bit more for the parts. And get stuff that will last. I completely get you on that. Especially if it's something you rely on a lot and use a lot. You know, would that be for gaming, work, you know. Oh, there we go. Ray tracing and streaming ready, that one. There you go, guys. So if you're getting into all that kind of stuff. Let's have a look. What else is there? That looks cool. What's this? 3XS carbon. Yeah. No, not chicken and carrot seed. No, chicken and carrot, Mark. Clean your ears out. You plum. Oh, also, I should have mentioned as well, there's a share button here, and you can print this. So no manual faffing about with writing everything out. They've made your life easy. If you want to shove it under the nose of a friend or whatever, you can. Sorry, little side note, but little things like this are lovely. I like that. Also, welcome back. Yeah, they show you all the extras they shove in as well. Like, you get stuff, so, you know. Oh, build experience. Hello. There you go, guys. You want to get involved in that? There is a thing. There you go. You literally go in and sit and watch it. There you go. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, they've got the white one and the black one. Huzzah! Oh, you've got those ones. Yep, yeah, I know about those. Yep. Okay, sorry. I just oogling things up. The ooglies. Oh, there we go. Here's an AMD CPU. Yeah, so this is a 9960X in this one. Really solid. Really solid. It's got the, they got a cooler. Oh, these are good. Again, sorry, I've used these. These are good. Just, if you don't want to go in with hydro coolers, you want to go the air cooler. These are very, very good. I have used these before. They are very, very good. They are very, 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 very good. Also, as well, with some of these builds, some of them you can pick between NVIDIA and AMD. So, for example, I don't necessarily want this. Let's say, for example, huzzah! The AMD section! The best section. So you could go with what I've got. And I think that is actually the exact one. I think I've got the Swift 210. That is actually the one I have. That's convenient. But yeah, if you wanna go a bit more Bananarama, they have options. As I say, they've got you covered. I say the nice thing with these cards, they have got a lot more VRAM on them, which is really good. That's one of the reasons I really like them. I mean, if you want to go up, you know, 9,000 series, again, you can. As I say, just pick and mix to your heart's content. It'll adjust the price as you go, so you can see exactly what you're doing. There's also sometimes configuration extras like that, for example, which you can do. So again, it's just, you know, if you want to, you can. They got that in there, yeah. So again, like, you can adjust. You can adjust. And there's also RGB. If you want to turn your computer into a rave, you can in a lot of the cases. So yeah. So this one's a solid option. This one's a solid one. So you want to be pretty up to date, you could. And if you want to be able to see the inside, you might like that style of case. You know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling. Okay, we're gonna play some matches, but just go check them out. Seriously, you'd be daft not to have a look at them. Whether that be just trying to come up with some ideas for what you want to build, take them up on an offer, whatever. I know I've been ranting and raving, but funny, the link is up in chat. There you go, guys. Right, let's actually play. Sorry, guys. I get off at tangents, alright? I'm a little side tangent queen. But yeah, they got tons of options in there. Tons and tons and tons and tons of options. You're spoiled for choice, really. Kitty pics! Ooh, yes, please. Kitties, we love oh, little juicy boy! Aw, it's a cute little puss. Such a cute little puss. Story times about the Cold. Oh, jeez, Zane, crikey. During the war, in my youth. Oh gosh. Home Alone is banger. Home Alone is goat. Oh, they got salad, chicken and carrot soup, Home Alone. That sounds perfect, honestly. The kitten's biting your finger. Your kitten is going to be a right handful. You can see from the picture earlier, they're going to be a little handful. They are so adorable, though. So freaking cute. The little kitty's going to be such a handful, though. You can tell that cat's got some aura and sass. Oh, it's a nibbly kitty. Oh, little kitty nibbles. Oh god, I tell you what, I'm looking closer at like Pip's picture of his like black and white cats. I tell you what, the black cat looks so like my Leo, it's scary. Oh, crikey. How you doing with those fans, Count? I've heard lots to say. I know about those. They are pretty, those fans. I think there's a lot of customization you can do with those in the software as well, isn't there? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I've heard lots of good things about them. I do know about them. I've not personally used those ones, though. Hi, Motor. How you doing? How you been? Everything all good? They're great? Good. I'm glad you're having a good time with them. Yeah, there's like I've heard lots of good things about them. Lots and lots of good things. But yeah, the main thing going back to what we were talking about earlier, guys, just find what works for you. Alright? And go with the flow with it. But like I said, with Scan at least you have choices, alright? You have choices, you have options. So that's what I advocate for. Find a solution that works for you. Whether that be a bundle, buying everything separate, whatever. Alright. But yeah, with the stuff they've got going at the moment, obviously there's like a ton of options. Whatever route you're going, there is options. So. Ah, right, yeah, you've done it like that. No, that makes sense. Yeah, big hugs and kisses to you too. Big hugs and kisses for everyone, of course. But yeah, I'm doing alright. We've just been chilling. I had about a couple of idiots earlier today. Driving me nuts, but we're fine. Just been getting dailies done and hanging out and taking it easy. We've just been chilling pretty much. It's been good though, we've done a lot, and we've got Dawn of War to look forward to. So, Dawn of War recently got a re-release. They've got the definitive edition. Relic very kindly sent it to me, so we're going to play it today. I'm sorry there's not going to be any time for Solid Snake today, but I will schedule some more of that back in, because I was having a lot of fun with that yesterday. But yeah, we're gonna get on the Dawn of War today. We're gonna go down a proper little nostalgic little session. I still have my copy of Dawn of War up on my little shelf. And I loved it. I loved it so much as a child. It was such a good game. In fact, it was such a good trio of games. Wasn't it 3 that they did? I think it was 3 of them that they... No, it was 4! I'm having a brain fart. I just remembered, no, there was 4 of them, wasn't there? I didn't get to play 4. That's why I keep forgetting it exists. I believe the definitive edition has everything smushed into one, is my understanding. So we should be able to slowly work our way through all of it. Which will be really, really nice. So, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Or is it just the original? Hang on, let me double check. I might be brain farting. Oh, also, one thing I should mention is there is an upgrade option. So if you have Dawn of War Anniversary on your Steam account right now, rather than pay the full price for Definitive Edition, you could just pay the upgrade price. So if you want to go down that route, you can. It's like 16 quid to basically get all the bells and whistles of it updated, which is great. Let me just double check. I want to just double check which game. I think it is just the first one, looking at this. Yeah, I think it's just the first one. Either way, though. Yeah, it's the first one with all of the expansion content. There you go. It has all the multiplayer. It has all that gubbins. They've also, I think they've added some accessibility features to it as well. But we'll have a look. We're gonna get into it a bit later. We're gonna do that. And I believe they've added some like new camera control options. So again, depending on how you want to play, you have choices, which is nice. I wonder if Green Man's got it. Hang on, I'm curious. Let's see if Green Man has it. Dawn of War. I am curious. Do they have it? They do! They do have it. There you go, guys. So yeah, Green Man do have it if you do want to grab it as well. Just thought it's worth checking, as it normally is. They have a lot of stuff, normally. Right. Anyway, we're going to get back into the fight. I want to try and get this daily done. And then we're going to get a couple of hours on Dawn of War. because I've been looking forward to playing that for so long. But yeah, we'll get a couple hours. I'm probably going to finish a little bit earlier today just because I'm so tired from last night.
We are losing.
I've been having fun though. I'm probably going to go get myself a cup of tea quickly as well while I go on a break. Just for my energy, because I'm a tired little sausage. I'm getting old in my old age. But it's been fun. We've got a lot done today. We've got dailies done. We've got vehicles upgraded. I've nearly got that British Phil done. D&D was fantastic. Oh, kitty! Oh my god, so cute. Little climbing kitty. I'm loving the cat pictures, guys. Thank you so much. Always brightens my day. It's so nice. Precious little kitties. When I see Mittens, I'll see if I can get some more pictures of her for you guys, alright? I'll see what I can do. But no, D&D was great, Mark. It was really close to a party wipe. We nearly lost the whole party. We ended up against a boulette and a giant troll thing, and then there was this other thing that was spitting stuff around. It was crazy. We won though. We just skated by. No, I don't have fireball. I'm playing a Psi Warrior, so I get psionic dice, so I can basically like pick things up and throw them and do silly stuff like that. And I can put like a force shield around people. Like I have that kind of stuff. One of the guys did fireball into a room full of enemies. He actually managed to get most of the enemies knocked out immediately, which was great. So it was actually very, very useful. But he did it with everybody else out of the room. Which is, you know, the safest way to do it. But yeah, one of the party members got eaten by the boulettes. And they were trying to break out. So we had a barbarian in the digestive tract of a boulette. I was taking a troll, and then the boulette, before it decided to run with the other party member in it. And the squishies all went down. They were just trying to panic res everyone. The problem was this thing had like multiple attacks, so it was like, and then it was like getting people. And it had the ability, it had like a bunch of legendary abilities and stuff, so it was causing so much chaos. We did win though. I managed to pull some damage out in the end, and the guys were kicking its butt. But yeah, it was strong. It was very strong. Well, yeah, especially when the barbarian like chest bursted it out of it at the end. He did like the alien thing. It was really funny. But yeah, we got through that by the skin of our teeth. We got really lucky. We got a level up out of it though. We're level 9 now, so it's helped. It's good. But yeah, it was really fun. No, I'm not playing the barbarian. One of my friends is playing the barbarian. I'm playing a Psi Warrior. It's a variant of fighter. But it's been really good. It's been really, really fun. I'm enjoying it. It's a good little class. I'm very lacking in the magic department though, outside of my side dice. I don't really have much going on for me. That's the one kicker with it. But my character's pretty solid, and I've thankfully got this halberd, so it's got reach on it, which has been incredibly useful. It's not usually my go-to option, but it's definitely worth it. It's definitely been worth playing with that. I've been able to achieve quite a bit with that halberd. It's been very, very useful. I've also got this like war axe as well, but so yeah, we've done all right. We've done okay. I need to try and build my character out some more, but I will get there. Hey, mission done. Excellent. GG. I'm really hungry. I might go find a snack quickly as well while I'm at it. Oh, big stretch. Right, got my bases done. Right. How many matches has everybody been in for? How many matches has Squidge been in for? Squidge, how many have you been in for? Only one? Okay, let's do you mind? We'll do one more and then I'm gonna swap game. Is that alright? I'm just conscious the time is on. I'm really, really tired today. But we get you at least one more, yeah? Okay, cool. Right, let me activate that. Right, so I got 2 boosters on. I'll try and get some of these straight craft done. Gary's Pizza. Oh, don't. I need to play. I need to play, Crime Scene Cleaner. I need to play that some more. Right, ready up, guys. We need to finish that game. It's so amazing. It's a game I really, really love. I really, really love it. Kitty's so cute. Sorry, I'm looking at the cats. It's so adorable. They're so adorable, little donuts. Anyway, right, ready up, guys. Come on. Solar, yo. Wakey, sausage. Let's do this. Let's get one more match in. Yeah, I think you've got very unlucky timing, Ryu. Sorry, mate. You got some very unlucky Chucky, timing there. How are you doing, though? You okay? Everything else alright? Right, let's do this. One more match, and then we're gonna go Dawn of War. We got this. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to this. How many of you guys have played Dawn of War? Anyone remember it from the ye olde days? Does anyone still have their disc copy of it? Oh, no, it's fine, Tab. It's okay. Sorry, I didn't know what was going on. I'm glad it's okay, though. You've got it? Yeah. I can't wait. It's gonna be such a nostalgia session. More Rise of Nations? I never got to play Rise of Nations, I don't think. I don't recall it very well. Maybe I did have it and I just don't remember it very well. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's on Steam? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me have a mooch. Might as well, Rise. And so it rings a bell, but I just don't remember whether I played it or not. See, I played a lot of, like, Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. I was heavily into that. I want to play Command & Conquer. I missed out on that as a kid, sadly. My partner's obsessed with Command & Conquer. Did I buy Command & Conquer when it went on offer? Looks like I didn't. Rip. I mean, the unlimited collection's like 20 quid. I probably wait until that goes on offer and then I'll grab it. Yeah, I've just looked it up. I can see it. The guys are all over it all the time. I'll wait until it goes on sale and I'll pick it up. I might see if Green Man have it as well. Don't look at me! It's not my fault! I keep ending up in Mark's dreams and it's not my fault. Yeah, good luck with the Omaha class stuff. Yeah, have fun with that. Do you know what you're gonna do after that? Are you just gonna carry on the set, or are you gonna flip flop into something else? I didn't touch Mark. It's not. No, he's just being a silly donut. Oh, I'll tell you what I think is also on Steam. Predatorians. Do you guys remember that game? Predatorians is so good. I love Predatorians. It was such a fun game. Again, I think I still have my disc copy of that somewhere. I don't know where. It's here somewhere. Did I buy that on Steam? Hang on, I need to look. I'm gonna have to check. Did I buy it? Pray. I did. Maybe we're gonna have a game session on that at some point. I am a sucker for that game. There was a couple of levels that were complete ass to beat, but... Shut up, not like that, Nev! Don't make it weird! Don't make it weird! Shut up! Yeah, little plum. Nothing like that going on. Shush thy tush. Hey, Thunderer, how you doing? Sorry, I'm like having that brain fart mode. Fossil. I am a fossil, but it's fine. I'm a cute fossil. That makes it okay, right? Oh, Celasta, they're bringing back annoying bees! Yay! Sorry, I've just seen it on Twitter. Bring on the bees! Oh, I love it. Yeah, I can't wait till Celasta 2 comes out. Sorry. It's like, surprise bees! There we go. Oh, I want annoying bees. Annoying bees is so good. You can force disadvantage for con for save. It's great. Very underrated skill. Really good. It's unbelievable. Exactly. Exactly. I'm no skeleton! Shut up! Aha! I'm not that old. Not yet. Not quite. Alright? I was saying, they haven't quite given me my spot in the Natural History Museum, okay? They've got like Charus Maximus exhibit coming soon. Oh gosh, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Has my spot in the elderly home room. Is that thanks, Nav? Thanks. No, Josh is going to look after me because he's a kind, lovely young man. My cherished beloved. My companion Derpus. He'll look after me because he's lovely. Why were we talking about bees yesterday? I can't even remember what started that conversation. We were having a chat about bees yesterday. How did that happen? I don't remember. What triggered the bee conversation? I can't even see the guy that's supposedly here. I don't know why we were having a conversation about bees. There was something that happened, wasn't there? Oh, that's what it was. Metal Gear Solid, wasn't it? Yeah, because I dropped a beehive on someone's face, didn't I? That's what it was. I remember. I was being Solid Snake and doing a terrible job. In all fairness though, right? They said to me to stealth and leave no evidence. The bad guys kind of did it for me because they tactically nuked the base. So there was no evidence, but it was because they dropped an RPG on it that happened to be radioactive. So there was no evidence. Not because I cleaned it up, but because they cleaned it up because they went a bit over the top. And then we got betrayed by our mentor. But the less said about that, the better, because I'm going to go kick her butt when we see her next in-game. Because I am 100% getting my vengeance. I will be Schneck, and I will get my vengeance. I like put Solid Snake on the Gladiator guy armor, like boom. That's gonna be me, okay? I will have my vengeance, and we'll be annoying. And I feel like me stealthing in that game is gonna have like mixed results, but we'll see. We did okay, apart from the fact that I drowned in mud, got eaten by a crocodile, broke sails in a really, like, international incident causing way. Hi, Stuka, how you doing? Oh, it's fine though. We got the mission done and we got out. Right? That's the main thing. Okay? Yeah, Nuri's tab. Thanks for hanging and playing though. I really appreciate it. All the best with your matches. Minor inconvenience, exactly. Yeah, just slight technical difficulties. Was that in D&D? No. We're yapping about Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't figured out how to get a tactical nuke in D&D yet. Although the barrel of fermented poo and vomit was pretty close. I had a really weird character, okay? It's a long story, alright? But I basically made improvised Molotov cocktails. And then I got a beer barrel. And I got a load of rancid meat. And, excretions, we'll call it. I put it in a barrel and I was rolling it around for 90% of the campaign. The idea being that I could just set it on fire and roll it into the battle. Just to like AoE nuke a bunch of enemies. But yeah, I spent half the campaign rolling it around. So much so that I made a gyroscopic means of rolling it around to make it easier to handle. I built like a gyrosphere for the barrel, basically, so that I could roll it around. So yeah, that was an interesting one. That's D&D for me. Doing weird stuff. It's not the weirdest thing I've done in D&D though, granted, but it was interesting. The poor DM was on edge constantly because he was like, when is she gonna deploy this? Although in that very same campaign, I went into a kitchen and just did a tsunami of water through a kitchen and drowned a bunch of dwarves. That was funny. And then there was a time that I used myself as a lightning rod. So I went outside, had a storm that I triggered, and then intentionally hit myself with it so I could AoE everybody around me. With this lightning ability that I had. I just used myself basically as a lightning rod. It worked! It did work! But yeah, just Shah doing weird things. This happens a lot in D&D. It's just normally how it goes down. Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the next game on. Okay, and I just need to go check on Mum. Oh, there's a scammer. Hi. You may want to get an actual job. Bye. Have a nice day. Sorry, side tangent. Someone being a douche in one of my chats. Yeah, I'm gonna just be up here. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea quickly. And yeah, we'll get Dawn of War on, okay? And we'll just relive the nostalgia together, guys. All right, so I'll be back in just a minute. I won't be too long. All right. I love that idea, by the way, existential. That's amazing. Can I pinch that idea? I like that one. Right, back in a second. It won't be long.